welcome to today's live broadcast. My name is Max and I will be your host for today here on Aviation and Videography. We're starting a lot earlier this morning. It's currently 6 a.m. Here in Melbourne. As if I pan across over here, we have this ATC Cargo 747 that's going to be taking off hopefully in about 10 minutes time or so. A very special feature for today's live stream that we didn't want to miss. It came in around I think 9 or 10 a.m. yesterday morning. In some much better weather. It would have been better to stream yesterday, but we have our Thursday shows and we're going to start it at 7 a.m. but we wanted to catch this one, so we're out here nice and early. And on final for runway 34 as well, we currently have the Air India 787 Dreamliner as AI 308 arriving in from Delhi. It's a nice cold and windy morning this morning out here in Melbourne. Going to hit some high winds throughout the morning. And good morning Dogwood 67, LA Girl, Tim, Kellyland, Summer, we got Matt as well, we got Greg, Graham, Sue. Awesome to see you all guys in the chat this morning. And that's right, John, someone's forgot to turn the sun on this morning. Still not out yet. In winter, the sun usually always will rise at about 7 a.m. It's always better in the summertime for sunrise arrival. Sunrise time, it's usually about 6 a.m. All right, the Air India 787 Dreamliner is now on final, about to land here on runway 34. Air India there, flight 308 arriving in from Delhi. Usually when we're not out here this early for its arrival. Sometimes it does come a little bit, half an hour, an hour late or so. Just give me one moment as I continue to make sure everything's all set up here. Bear with me for one moment, just fixing up the camera settings here as I haven't really done a lot of night spotting with this camera. And Caliland at the moment are not looking towards 4K streaming, maybe later on in the future. But at the moment we're sticking with the 1080. 4K streaming requires a lot of little fidgeting and extra equipment and whatnot. So we're sticking with the 1080 for the moment. But maybe next year or something, or end of this year, we might look into it. G'day Scott, good to see you in here, mate. Thank you for tuning in. We got Kevin as well, awesome to see you here as well. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning for some live Melbourne plane spotting. And Matt said earlier that the stairs are still attached there, so we may definitely get a daylight arrival for that ATC 747 that's sitting there at the apron at the end of Terminal 3. So it's a wait and see. It's filed for 6:10 this morning, but if the stairs are still attached there, then that could be a major issue. There's no way that's going in 5 minutes. So we've got some arrivals coming in very shortly. We've got a heavy arrival in about 15 minutes time. There's going to be Jetstar Flight 8 arriving in from Singapore. That 787-8 Dreamliner. That's our next arrival on the agenda. And then slowly throughout the morning, more arrivals are going to trickle in. We've got the Singapore A350-900 arriving in from Singapore. We've got the Thai A350 arriving in from Bangkok. And lots more to continue throughout the morning, like the Malaysia A330, Vietnam A350, the China Southern A350. We've got the Shanghai Dreamliner. We've got the United 787, the Qantas 787. So there is plenty of stuff happening this morning. So we've got an awesome stream lined up for today. Got that Jetstar A321neo there. And Graham with a $2.99 super chat says, have a great stream. Thank you so much, Graham. Hope you're, I'm not sure if you're over at Operations Road as well this morning, but if you are, hope you're enjoying the views this morning. And thank you so much for your donation. Really do appreciate it. So we've got a turn and burn for Qantas flight 402 taking off to Sydney on runway 34. And Aviation Videos with a $5 super chat says, hey Max, how the wind is crazy down south of Melbourne, should be northerly winds. The wind is absolutely crazy at the moment here as well. It's going to be a very, very windy stream today. And yeah, we're going to have northerly winds. It's northerly winds for pretty much the entire next couple of weeks. I don't know if that's a seasonal thing or not. I'm not really good with the old meteorology thing. But I've been having a look at the forecast, and pretty much every day it's 3-4 winds, especially in the mornings. And we have another departure here. This is JQ 500 going to Sydney. It's an A321-200. Thank you so much for your donation there, Hayden. As always, really do appreciate it. And we've got TriStar Darren in the chat. Welcome aboard, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning here for some early plane spotting at Melbourne. I did this Nightbot thing last night, and it's coming up with a really annoying message. I don't know why it's coming up with that. I'm terrible with this all this old technology stuff. It's not my forte. We have Jetstar flight 938 departing off to Cairns, the A321neo. I think I know how to get rid of it. And magic happens, no, ATC has not departed. It's there on your screen. Not sure about its movement, so I'm going to have a look and see if it's fired for anything else. But first, we do have Qantas Flight 600 departing off to Brisbane off runway 34. It's a Qantas 737-800. Here it goes. A couple of early morning departures here that we love to see. Got a few narrow body domestic departures, giving a bit of spice to it's always a bit slower around this time of the morning here in Melbourne. There's not really too much, but it's 6 a.m. is when the operations do start to kick off a little bit, and you can see the vibrations. That's the wind. It's a very strong wind this morning. It's going to be easing winds over the course of the day, though. So next arrival, we've got a runway 34 arrival. It's going to be Qantas Flight 46 arriving in from Denpasar. It's a 737-800, so we've got a narrow body international arrival, which will be a fantastic catch. And we've got a this Qantas A330 that's taxiing down taxiway Alpha there. And that one's heading off to Perth as Qantas flight 765. It was good to see a lot of these aircraft using runway 34 for their operations. I believe there's something going on with runway 27. I think they've closed it for the next few days. So we've got some awesome runway 34 action for the next sort of week or so. We've been asking for it. We've been asking for it for ages. We've been saying we need runway 27 closed, but and it's actually happened. It's actually happened. So very, very exciting stuff. So to make the streams a lot more busy and a lot more interesting, as we won't lose a lot of those departures and arrivals to runway 27. Looks like Nightbot's having another tantrum. Good gosh. It's not the most friendly website, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, hopefully it stops playing around. It's an awesome view over the south side of the airport here. Looking over towards the western suburbs of Melbourne. You've got some beautiful lighting. One of my favourite things to enjoy is just some nighttime city lights and whatnot. It would be cool if we were out at Operations Road. You can see all the city skyscrapers from Operations Road if you're at a certain spot. And our next departure is going to be Virgin Flight 803 departing off to Sydney. It's a 737-800 departing off runway 34.
Runway 34. Morning, I'm 34, 765. Morning, 725, ready. Velocity 725, double tag, morning. Tower, can you get 1596 ready? 1596, Melbourne Tower, break, Qantas 765, runway 34, clear for takeoff. First takeoff, 34, Qantas 765. Velocity 803, contact departures.
Qantas Flight 765 departing off to Perth. It's an A330-200. It's going to be departing off runway 34 now, our next departure. So like I said, this would usually use 27 for its departure, but we're getting an awesome 3-4 day today.
096, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34 cleared to land.
Not messing around at all, that rotated very, very quickly. That barely used any of the runway, to be honest. That rotated just around the towers, and it took off on taxiway Juliet. That's impressive. That must be going out very empty. Our next arrival on runway 34 is going to be Virgin Flight 96 arriving in from Denpasar. It's the 737-800. G'day Geordie, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming on board today. And it's currently 6 a.m. in the morning.
Just 772 ready. Just 772 bubble tap.
So next heavy arrival on runway 34 is going to be Jetstar Flight 8 arriving in from Singapore. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. So a heavy international arrival. And more will continue to trickle in throughout the morning. I think these aircraft are going to wait for its arrival. Yeah, it's very, very close. Flight radar showing it's further away than it actually is. And g'day Vince, good friend over there in Las Vegas. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming on board today. Appreciate you being here. And MRKC10 says happy Thursday morning to everyone at Down Under. Well, thank you so much, mate. It's a very cold morning here in Melbourne. Winds are uncomfortable, and it's nice and dark for us this morning. The sun will hopefully arise. It'll start to rise in about 20 to 25 minutes or so. And Jordy, I'm doing well, mate. Doing well this morning. Bit tired this morning. I had to wake up at 4 a.m. To come out here to catch this ATC 747 that was supposed to leave 10 minutes ago, but it doesn't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon. So that's a bit annoying. Could have got an extra half an hour's sleep or so, but that's all right. But otherwise, going well, mate. Hope you're doing it well yourself. Regional Express Flight 202 heading off to Brisbane is our next runway 34 departure. It's a 737-800 We've got a bit of a lineup as well on taxiway Juliet for 3-4 departures. We've got a Virgin 737, a Qantas Lynx 717, a little pocket rocket, and Jetstar A320-200. I didn't know Nightbot could do that. Alright, our next departure is Virgin Flight 725 departing off to the Gold Coast. I don't know why Nightbot did that. I didn't know it could do that. I thought it was just, it gave you updates. That's weird. Sorry about that. Tim, that's so weird. Our next departure is a pocket rocket departure, Qantas Flight 1596 heading off to Newcastle, the 717-200. So a very strong takeoff rush this morning, all that domestic stuff that goes out around 6 a.m, 6:30, all pushing its way out, and we're getting it all on runway 34, which makes it all the better. Also got a Bonza aircraft that's lit up on Flight Radar as well for its departure relatively soon.
Jetstar 772, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, Jetstar 772.
And our next departure is JQ 772 departing off to Adelaide in an A320-200. And Tim saying Nightbot has a hangover. I think it does. Must have had a big Wednesday night last night. And Hayden, yes, Qantas Flight 94, the LAX Express, the Dreamliner from LAX, is delayed. It usually lands in about around now-ish, but it's landing in a couple of hours' time instead. Our next departure off runway 34 is going to be JQ flight 731 heading off to Launceston. It's an A320-200. Next departure off runway 34 is going to be Virgin Flight 303 departing off to Brisbane in the 737-800. And Anth asking, what plane are you most excited to come to Melbourne Airport other than the A380? If you mean today for the stream, I'm very excited to get the departure of that ATC 747. But if you're talking about in the future, it's a good question. I'm hoping eventually they bring back, for A380 purposes, they bring back Qatar. But I think there's talks about Turkish 777 coming, which that would be pretty cool. Or the LL Dreamline, I think that would be a very cool addition as well. So much for tuning in. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being on board this morning.
Take off from my 34.
And John, absolutely, mate. I've got my my coffee here this morning. definitely need it this morning. I've shifted away from getting the just the quick, easy Macca's coffee or whatnot, or the coffee from home. Just in the little takeaway cups. I've got the heavy duty stuff. I've got the my old Yeti out, so it keeps the coffee a lot warmer for a lot longer, so I can have it over the course of the stream. And Graham, absolutely, the wind is freezing cold. It's not horrible up at T4, it's a lot, but I've got about 4 million layers on, so that's kind of blocking it all out, but it's still really cold. So next departure is Qantas Flight 404 departing off to Sydney. Just as I say that, the wind starts picking up a lot. And Jim with a $5 super chat says, you'll need a coffee, Max. Don't worry, mate. I've got my fair share of coffee here. Plenty of coffee throughout the day. One to keep me going through the stream, and there'll be one later on, and I'll put that right towards that. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that donation. So JQ flight 972 departing off to Perth. It's an A321-200 now rolling.
1009, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, Monster 1009.
double A321 Neo pushback here. I don't know if these are both going.
1009, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff, what's the 1009? Lock 805, line up runway 34. Line up 34, lock 805.
So the ATC 747 cargo that we're out here this morning for, apparently it's been delayed till 6:50. So hopefully in 15 minutes that'll go. The stairs are still on though. Wow, that wind is really picking up.
That
was flight. That was a Bonza flight, the 737 MAX 8, departing off to Gladstone as AB 1009. Our next departure off runway 34 is going to be Virgin Flight 805, departing off to Sydney. It's a 737-800. Now rolling at the top of runway 34. And our next departure, we've got a departure after departure here this morning. Qantas Flight 406 departing off to Sydney. Good to see Matt in the chat there. And Tim asking about MEB and MEL. I believe MEB is Essendon Airport, which is the close by airport. I believe that's the 3-letter code for it. I should know that. Yeah, it is. MEB is Melbourne. Melbourne's Essendon Airport, which is our nearby airport that's more used for private jets and whatnot. Nightbot at it again. I don't know how to turn that off. Why is it doing that? Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot is in an angry mood this morning. Nightbot hasn't had its coffee. That's so weird. Virgin Flight 807 is our next departure. It's going off to Sydney, the 737-800. Alright, that's good signs there. It's putting the tug on there on that ATC 747. The stairs look like they're detaching. Yes, they are. Alright, I'm going to see if I can try and turn this this Nightbot thing off. I don't want to turn it off, but I wanted to stop deleting people's messages. Get Nightbot a date. And Back's the ATC is going to be departing in about 10 minutes time. The tug is on and the stairs are coming off there, as you can see. So that's our awesome departure. Going to be heading off very shortly. Alright, I don't know how to use Nightbot. This website's confusing. Oh, I think I worked it out.
Runway 34 and wait number 2 to match
Alright, Nightbot should now no longer be so rude to you guys. I've turned its some of its settings off. Leave the moderating for our awesome moderators, not for Nightbot. Angry little machine. Alright, our next departure is going to be that Jetstar A321 Neo. It's going to be heading off to Brisbane as JQ560. And our next departure was that other A321 Neo, JQ432, departing off to the Gold Coast. So we got some heavy arrivals as well, shortly arriving on runway, runway 34, Singapore flight 227, arriving in from Singapore, the A350-900, now downwind of runway 34, and the Thai A350-900 arriving in from Bangkok. That's about 15 minutes away. We've also got Jetstar Flight 36 arriving in from Denpasar, an A321 Neo. That is our next arrival for runway 34. Nothing worse than a naughty Nightbot. And g'day Was Radio, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're doing well. I love everyone getting getting angry at the Nightbot. Yes, hopefully the settings have changed now, so it should only give a few updates here and there, not delete people's messages and yell at them and with sarcastic tones. And Louise, unfortunately not streaming tomorrow. Our next stream will be Saturday morning. And Tim, yes, we're heading into winter time. So it's very, very dark. It's starting to sort of get a little bit light. I don't know if you can see the sort of that blue gradient up in the sky there at the top of the screen. It's starting to get a little bit light, but it's still very, very dark this morning. So the sun doesn't usually rise until about 7 a.m. We've got about 15 or 20 minutes or so until the sun really starts to kick in this morning. And a lady cat in the chat and says, "Can you feel your hands?" I actually can at the moment. I've had them in my pockets though when I haven't been holding the camera. I've had them religiously in my hands. I've had my hands religiously in my pockets. Gosh, I need more coffee. As the wind is very, very uncomfortable this morning. All right, that Jetstar 321 Neo is now arriving on runway 34. Our next departure of runway 34 is going to be QF flight 673 departing off to Adelaide. And Singapore Airlines flight 227 arriving in from Singapore is our next heavy arrival on runway 34, about 2 minutes out. See that little light in the distance there, that is the Singapore A350-900 on final from a 34. And Sam with a $10 super chat says, "Good morning from Adelaide." Well, thank you so much, mate, for your awesome support, and a good morning to you too. Hope you are doing well, and have an awesome day, mate. Thank you so much for your support here on today's live stream. And Anth, I'm very excited for those A350-1000s. It's going to be an awesome addition to the lineups here in Australia. It'll be very cool when they start doing those massive routes like Sydney, London, Sydney, New York. That's going to be very awesome. So very, very excited for that over the next few years. I think they want to implement that over the next, I think it's 5 years. is going to be that Thai A350-900 arriving in from Bangkok. That'll be TG flight 465. The Flying Emu says, good evening from Doha, just coming up to midnight here. Good to see my hometown. Well, thank you so much, Flying Emu, for tuning in today from Doha, and glad we're able to put on a live stream show of your hometown as well. So we've got our pushback for that ATC 747, the star of the show for today's Thursday live stream here in Melbourne. Now pushing back and will make its way around for a runway 34 departure. So make sure all our members put those 747 stickers in the chat to celebrate a very, very cool movement here today. I think we've also got the edgy sticker as well. Chuck that one in there as well. It's a very very rare movement for Melbourne. So it's starting to get a little bit lighter and lighter here as the morning goes on. And Ronnie with a $5.50 NZ Super Chat, one of our Queen members here at Aviation Videography. Says, good morning from Auckland. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in on this fine Thursday morning. And I really do appreciate your donation this morning. It's really pushing back. It's getting out of the way of that Qantas 73 that's taxiing down to runway 34. So as I said a little bit earlier, for those of you who aren't aware, the airport is only using runway 34 and 16 for the next few days. So we're going to have all 3-4 operations here this morning, which is absolutely fantastic. And Otaku Aviators asks, where is the ATC 747 going next? It is it's heading off to Kuala Lumpur. And Rolf, no, it's not an Australian one. It's I think it's Moldovan. Yeah, it's from Moldova. So next departure is going to be Qantas Flight 408 departing off to Sydney. It's 737-800 off runway 34. And we've got Wellington flights live in the chats this morning. All, I hope everyone is well today. Thank you so much for tuning in, mate. Was able to catch a glimpse of your stream yesterday while I was doing some things around the house here in Melbourne from T4. So it's awesome to see, mate. Welcome to Melbourne. I know Matt came up and saw you guys yesterday. And I'm not 100% sure why they're only using runway 34, but I believe it's up until Tuesday. So Matt and I saw the fact that they're only using 3.4 and 1.6 for the next few days, and we're considering doing a night stream early next week, because mainly when it's night arrivals and departures, they can tend to use 2.7 a lot. Having a look over here, I can't tell whether this is a are these lights or is that a fire? Looks like oh, that's the they're doing some training over there. That's awesome to see. They're doing some firefighting training. I thought that was a building, and I thought, oh my gosh. But they used that little that old aircraft there to do some fire training, so that's a very cool thing to catch on stream. All right, Thai Airways flight TG465 arriving in from Bangkok now on runway 34. On radar, we've got the Royal Brunei 787 Dreamliner now taxiing its way down to runway 34. We've also got the Bartik 737 MAX 8 departing off to Denpasar. That's pinged on radar, and will make its way down for runway 34. So the light is starting to make its way through here at Melbourne. That was absolute butter. That's right. The passengers on that flight probably didn't wake up if they were sleeping. That was smooth as anything. So that Aerotrans Cargo 747 has now popped up on radar as well for you guys there. I know some people saying it's not on there yet. It looks like it's on there now. And there it is there. It's really annoyingly behind that Jetstar tail there. Our next arrival as well for runway 34 is going to be Qantas flight 1546 arriving in from Launceston. It's a Pocket Rocket 717. Not really too many other departures. Looks like the ATC 74 might wait for this Brunei to taxi past. There's that Royal Brunei 787 quickly making its way down towards runway 34, not wasting any time at all. Give me a moment. Brunei is from Brunei. It's a country there in Asia. And Tim is off. Tim, thank you so much for joining in this morning, and I really do appreciate it. Have a great sleep, and we'll catch you on the next stream. And we've got a new member, Sam Ryan, part of the Boeing 777 class member. Thank you so much, Sam. Awesome to have you on board as part of our Aviation Videography membership family to unlock all of your exclusive membership perks. Thank you so much for joining in. It's an absolute pleasure to have you on board. Qantas Link 717 Pocket Rocket is going to be the next star of the show, arriving in from Launceston on runway 34. And Graham, it's absolutely a privilege to have everything on runway 34. It makes everything a lot more interesting, a lot more enjoyable. Ooh, what's going on here with the tripod? 1 second. Sorry about that shake there, guys. The wind is causing the tripod to fall a bit and be out of place. Looks all good now. Gosh, it's so windy up here at the moment. The camera does not like it. Alright, our next departure from runway 34 is going to be Virgin Flight 811 departing off to Sydney. next arrival on runway 34 will be JQ flight 677 arriving in from Darwin. And the Aerotrans cargo is going off to Kuala Lumpur, yes. And Johnny, yes, it is currently winter. Well, not officially, but it is almost winter in Melbourne.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Our next departure here is Qantas flight 410 off to Sydney. Look at that, we're getting some beautiful pink sky start to show up this morning. Alright, Royal Brunei is rolling down runway 34 now. This is BI flight 6 off to Brunei.
Jar 031, line up runway 34 and wait. Runway 34, line up and wait, just 031.
And our next departure there is the Jetstar A321 Neo, yet another one for the stream. This is JQ31 heading off to Denpasar. And yep, our next stream will be Saturday morning. Hopefully, if the weather is all good, we're going to try and do it out at Operations Road. Just waiting for this A321 Neo to start rolling, and behind that if I quietly pan across, is the ATC 747, the star of the show, holding short of runway 34 there on taxiway Kilo. Second in line for departure here off runway 34, heading off to Kuala Lumpur. All right, the A321 there is now rolling. Making its way onto runway 34, ATG flight 5581, heading off to Kuala Lumpur.
Runway 34 cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, Cargo 5581.
I was supposed to see this go an hour ago, but it's going now, and it's I couldn't have asked for anything better, to be honest. Having some light to see its departure is absolutely fantastic. So chuck those 747 stickers in the chat. Chuck the edgy stickers in the chat, as here we go. It is rolling down 3-4.
Window 138, good morning. Window 178, Melbourne Tower, good morning, report when ready. 138. Melbourne Tower, good day, Qantas 604 ready. 164, Melbourne Tower, good day. Good morning, Tower, okay, 13 ready. 13, Melbourne Tower, good morning. Cargo 5581, contact departures. Departure 5581, good day. Good day.
Absolutely stunning departure. What a rare catch here for Melbourne. Now we've got that Bartik 737 MAX heading down taxiway Alpha there. That's going to head all the way to taxiway Kilo for its departure, as we've got a couple of narrow body departures that are off taxiway Juliet, and the sun is starting to clear. The sky is starting to clear, I should say. The sun is starting to rise. Bit of pink in the air off those clouds. Absolutely beautiful. What a morning it's been, and what a morning it's going to continue to be. We've got a regional express departure, flight 3513 off to Devonport.
runway 34, the second vehicle's on the runway out to your left. Line up and wait for the vehicle.
Absolutely up and away. Wow, that's awesome. Our next departure is going to be Virgin Flight 813 departing off to Sydney. The 737-800. And A Paris with a $7.47 US super chat to commemorate that 747 departure there. It says nice views. Absolutely, it's a gorgeous morning here in Melbourne. Putting on a show for us for that 747 departure. Really do appreciate your super chat there. That's very, very generous. And glad you're enjoying the stream. And Darren saying almost 500 viewers for that 747. That is awesome. That is fantastic. We're breaking records for Melbourne streams. And Oliver, yes, it is currently 7:20 a.m. Very early here.
Line up and wait, runway 34, Qantas 604.
So our next departure is going to be Qantas Flight 604 departing off to Brisbane.
3093.
And our next arrival on runway 34 is going to be JQ501 arriving in from Sydney. It's about 5 minutes out from arrival.
It's 703 ready. Just 703, come. Lindo 178, Kilo line up runway 3, runway number 2 to departure. Kilo line up runway 3, flight number 2 for departure, Sione 130 in. Got 2, once you make out of the seat line, Victor holding point golf. Doing company has vacated runway 34, hitting around the holding point golf. Cut 2 and company break, Qantas 604, runway 34 clear for takeoff. Runway 34 clear for takeoff, Qantas 604. Runway 34 cleared for takeoff. Molly 138, cleared for takeoff, runway 34. 04, contact departures. 04, good day. Okay.
Alright, so our next departure is that Bartik 737 MAX 8 departing off to Denpasar as MXD 178. Our next departure is going to be JQ flight 703 departing off to Hobart. The A321-200. And we have a arrival on runway 34. It is the Jetstar A320-200 arriving in from Sydney. And Casa says, love the audio and the camera, man. Excellent stream. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. You're too kind. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream here today in Melbourne.
Jetstar 501 with 350, 6 knots, runway 34 clear to land. Runway 34 clear to land, Jetstar 501.
Next departure is Qantas flight 412 heading off to Sydney. Yet another milk run.
Traffic on a 2.5 mile final, runway 34 cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Qantas 412.
That arrival there was Regional Express flight 3554 arriving in from Burnie. And TriStar Darren with the update there that Malaysia Airlines A330 arriving in from Kuala Lumpur is 5 minutes out. Fantastic. Yes, it's about to turn on final for runway 34. So another heavy, and it's got that beautiful new Malaysia Airlines livery that they've added to their aircraft, their A330 aircraft. Most of them, I believe. Our next departure is going to be Virgin Flight 253 departing off to Canberra. It's a 737-800 off to the nation's capital. Yet another Virgin 737 departure is going to be Virgin Flight 309 departing off to Brisbane off runway 34. So I believe as well that we're going to have Matt join us on the stream very shortly. He was out here this morning catching that ATC 747, but I think he's going to come up and help us out for the rest of the stream. So that'll be awesome to have him on board very shortly. Shouldn't be too much longer. So the Malaysia Airlines A330 is our next movement here on the stream. Malaysia Flight 149 arriving in from Kuala Lumpur, the A330 300, a couple minutes away.
7 knots, runway 34, clear to land. To that, runway 34, Malaysia 149. Foxy 309, contact departures.
Just flying over the hangars now. It won't be too much longer. Make sure you put those A330 stickers in the chat as well to all our members.
vacate onto Foxtrot, contact ground 121 decimal 7. Right, 121 decimal 7, Malaysia 149.
And our next departure is going to be Virgin Flight 211 departing off to Adelaide, 737-800. What an awesome arrival there for that Malaysia A330. And if I'm correct, that sounds like Matt's car. You can hear it from a mile away when it's coming up the T4, T4 ramps. Japan Airlines Dreamliner is on pushback there out of the international terminal. That's JL Flight 774. It's going to be heading off to Tokyo Narita. Melbourne Tower. And our next arrival on runway 34 is Qantas Link Flight 1597 arriving in from Newcastle. And our next departure here off runway 34 is going to be Virgin Flight 815 departing off to Sydney.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, pan acknowledged.
Our next arrival is Virgin Australia Flight 1361 arriving in from Launceston, the 737-800. And Lance saying, Max, greetings from Southwest UK from a part POM, my first visit here. Great job, super camera control, another Oz therapy fix for me. Thank you so much, mate. That means the world to me. Really do appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying and that you're able to to find some Australian therapy from it. That's awesome, mate. Really do appreciate the kind words. And Simon saying, good morning, Max. Does Matt have your coffee with him or did you get it yourself? I got the coffee myself this morning. I think I'll eventually send Matt down to do a bit of a coffee and food run later on. And everyone's saying pan call.
Channel 7321, wind 360 degrees, 27 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
I missed that one. Our next arrival on runway 34 is going to be the China Southern A350-900 arriving in from Guangzhou. Flight CZ321. And our next departure from runway 34 is going to be JQ Flight 832 heading off to Proserpine. A320-200. So our next heavy arrival as well is going to be that Vietnam Airlines A350-900 flight VN781 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City. A fan favourite of my good friend Matt's. Loving the, we got Vietnam A350 arriving in about 3 minutes, mate. Very, he's jumping for joy back here. He's just got up to the car park.
I mean the Max special's coming in.
No, I think it's been changed to the Matt special.
No, that's Tangent.
No.
The Max special. I'm definitely looking forward to that. It's been quite personally my favourite thing of the morning. More important than the 747 that took off a little bit earlier. I know Max would definitely agree with that, without a doubt. So it's great to see that runway 27 has been closed for about half a week left now. For runway works, going to be reopening next Tuesday. So whilst it's shut, we can actually see Melbourne Airport in all its glory. Because it is looking busy. There is arrival and departures like all after each other. This is what it usually goes to 27. Even all the morning stuff, like the 3:30s to Perth and all that sort of stuff, using 3-4. It's awesome to see. It's actually, like, we can see why it's Australia's second busiest airport when one runway's in use. It makes sense. Because when 27's in use, it is hard to believe sometimes. Hard to believe. And it looks like we have Japan Airlines JL774 heading up towards the end of runway 34. Going to be using taxiway Kilo for its departure there off to Tokyo Haneda. Landing here from Mildura, we have Qantas Link flight 77 from Mildura, obviously, and it's a Bombardier Dash 8 Q300. Little nugget, as our friend Bart from Amsterdam likes to say. And Kevin, I think the Vietnam A350 is always going to be on the cards there with that, because it does go to a few of the big European airports. Aside from that, I think there's going to be a few little airlines over in Europe that's going to be MAX specials, like Transavia. I'll make that one stick.
I'm giving you Ryanair.
I'll take Ryanair, no problem. You're going to get Transavia.
Not bothered by that.
Yeah, until you go to Amsterdam and see it like every 5 seconds.
I'll give you EasyJet.
An easy one. I'll see how much energy you've got for your happy dances after seeing it Transavia every 3 seconds. Departing now off runway 34, we have an international flight. This is Qantas flight QF177 off to Queenstown. We don't have too many flights to Queenstown, only operated by Qantas and Air New Zealand.
Vietnam 781, wind 350 degrees, 27 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Vietnam, clear to land, Vietnam, 781.
And our next arrival is that Vietnam A350, now arriving on runway 34.
Max is jumping for joy with this one. If only we had a behind-the-scenes camera.
Got a funny little fake visual there, do you?
Fake visual. No, what I'm seeing is with my own eyes. The Max Special, the Vietnam A350-900, arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City as VN781. Now the camera work might get a little bit shaky because Max is jumping for joy. So do bear with that.
Let the plane do the talking, man.
Must really get the adrenaline going there, Max. And Boy in Red, thanks for tuning in all the way there from Germany. Definitely a great combination there, Rocket League and plane spotting. And Lance, that's a shame. Max is going to be very upset about that. Apparently there's lots of cancellations with Transavia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so your favorite...
Apparently I'm already upset about that.
Yes.
Makes sense.
You haven't even got there and you're already upset. Is that tears I see forming?
Oh, absolutely, mate. Where's those tissues?
I'll get some. I'll get some tissues for your issues.
Never say that again.
Departing now off runway 34, we have Rex Flight 18 heading off to Sydney.
Wind 360 degrees, 22 knots,
just given clearance to land. We have Qantas flight QF670 heading in from Adelaide. About a minute from touching down on runway 34. And good day, Wellington Flights Live. Saying hi, Matt. Thanks for the welcome yesterday on my stream. So appreciated. Cheers, mate. It's great to have you in our neck of the woods. Hope that Melbourne Airport treats you well. And Max and I both wish you luck. And Charles Darren is going to have to look for a shoulder elsewhere, I think.
Is that right?
It's certainly right. And that's awesome. Glad you enjoyed the coffees. I know for Max and I, they are a lifesaver. We'll be getting out here at 5 a.m. and the Dare espressos, they get us through the morning, that's for sure. Our next departure is going to be a heavy. It's going to be the Qantas A330-200. Heading off to Sydney is QF414. It's actually quite bearable here. Also on the other side.
Not bad. It's been bad in patches.
Right. Yeah, I was down on the other side on Operations Road and it was dreadful. So cold. Couldn't feel my face after standing out on the roof for like 3 seconds. And g'day Hayden, thanks for tuning in, mate.
And the next arrival is Air New Zealand flight 211 arriving in from Christchurch. It's an A320-200 Neo. And Darren saying we've over 400 likes here in less than 2 hours. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for hitting over 400 likes already. That's fantastic. Really do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. That's awesome. And we got Sam in the chat. It's good to meet you this morning, mate, as well. Very, very brief. Sorry, I couldn't have a good chat to you, but it was awesome for you to come up here for a bit. And yeah, definitely trying to stay warm for sure. And Greg, one of our awesome moderators, has been a member for 6 months, hitting that half a year mark and getting that gold firework badge. Thank you so much, mate, for sticking with us and being a part of our membership family for the last 6 months. Really do appreciate it. Our next arrival is Qantas Flight 401 arriving in from Sydney.
Japan at 774, be ready for an immediate departure. 774, expedite line up runway 34. Melbourne Tower, Qantas 416 ready. Qantas 416, Melbourne Tower. Melbourne Tower, go Velocity 817 ready. Velocity 817, Melbourne Tower.
And we just hit over 400 likes already.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Only been streaming for about 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours. And we've got the Japan Airlines Flight 774 heading off to Tokyo, Narita.
Wind 350 degrees, 27 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff. 340 degrees, 25 knots, clear for takeoff.
And Anth, I don't think we're going to be back for that inaugural LATAM flight. I think that's happening in September, and Max and I are both going to be in the States by then. But not to worry, because we have so much footage of that when they were flying here back in 2018 and 2019.
71 Melbourne Tower.
That is a rocket. I don't think I've ever seen Japan Airlines rotate so early.
I don't know, that was crazy.
And look at it, it's climbing like a 717.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Japan at 774, thank you.
And Sam. Yeah, it happens to the best of us, don't worry about that. Coming in now, we have Virgin Australia Flight VA 804 coming in from Sydney. And Max, did you promise everybody a coffee?
What did I what?
We already owe people sushi, now it's coffee as well.
I never ever said I owe people a coffee. You owe people sushi.
Yeah, I know I owe people sushi apparently. It's a lot of sushi, it's a whole banquet of sushi.
Yeah. I think our peak on that Singapore 380 stream was about 470, so you owe 470 people sushi.
I'm so broke. I'm done for after that. It doesn't really stop on a saw on runway, does it?
No, it doesn't.
This is great.
Yeah, it's very good.
This is what I expect for our tour coming up.
Yes.
Most airports should be like this.
Please. No, we haven't really had a whole stream filled with just one runway, so I'm getting tired. It's hard standing here. I don't really have a chance to breathe.
Building up the stamina.
That's it.
And Anth, looks like that's gonna, I guess, miss us by 1 day, because we leave on the 28th. No Hainan for us.
Oh, yeah.
But that's okay. We've got lots of footage of Hainan back when they flew here pre-COVID and during COVID, because they were in and out with their 787s and 330s all the time. So not a big loss. Landing now, we have Jetstar flight JQ971 from Perth, completing its 3 hour and 20-minute flight.
416, line up runway 34. Line up 34, 416. 171, 171, Melbourne 2. On the rapid first right of Victor, thanks.
And Vince, you're getting me excited about that all-you-can-eat sushi.
Oh gosh, yeah. You're gonna find us there instead of at the airport.
That's it. I'm gonna start preparing. I've already reserved a place for next Saturday for all-you-can-eat sushi. I am so excited.
Really?
It's hard to get into, but yeah.
Where is it?
It's near my area.
Oh.
You know, in the farmland.
The farmland, right? Do they fish the sushi out for you? Do they fish the fish out for you while you watch it and then they cook it in front of you, or?
That'd be cool if they did. I hope so.
Hopefully they do that for you.
I hope we got some onion volcanoes. That'd be great. Be very nice. We've got to warm up because we're going to be doing lots of those all-you-can-eat sushi places in the US. I did a couple of them and they're just phenomenal.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, well worth the price. Just don't fill up on the rice.
Oh gosh.
That's how they get you.
Line up runway 34. Line up runway 34,
Wow, the strong winds are really causing a early rotation for these aircraft. Taxing onto runway 34 now, we're going to have Virgin Australia flight VA817 heading off to Sydney.
It's been milk run galore this morning.
If only we had a counter.
Yeah, I know.
runway 34.
Yeah, 737s are really banking up there.
Velocity 677 ready, media. Velocity 677 next right line up 34. Expect that to finish coming to the airport. Line up 34. G'day, Connor 480, ready. Velocity 677 next arrival 2 miles, runway 34, clear for takeoff. 34, clear for takeoff. Velocity 878, contact departures, g'day. Now station at call there. 418, ready. Connor 418, down.
Just doesn't stop.
No, it's endless. It's great to see. This is Virgin Australia flight VA677 off to Perth.
Knots, runway 34, clear to land. We'll go runway.
And good day, Vinny. Thanks for tuning in all the way there from a sunny New Zealand. Landing there is Rex flight ZL402 from Adelaide.
That's 171, line up runway 34, expected rolling. Line up runway 34, Qantas 171.
Lining up on runway 34 now, we have our next Qantas international flight. This is going to be flight QF171 off to Wellington.
171, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Qantas 171.
Not too far away, we have the Shanghai Airlines Dreamliner operating for China Eastern, arriving in from Shanghai in about 15 minutes time. And we shouldn't be too far away from that Qantas 787. Oh, we got the United as well.
Ah, yes. Well, I think it's the delayed Los Angeles flight, right?
Yep.
Coming in daylight. It's great. The LAX Express. Lined up on runway 34, we have Qantas flight QF418 heading off to Sydney, just about to take off there.
Another milk run.
Another milk run.
3653 Melbourne.
Sparing no time at all, we have Virgin Australia flight VA1313 from Hobart, Tasmania, coming in on runway 34. Another 737-800.
Windy landing.
Yeah, definitely a windy landing. Look at it, sort of wobbling around there. Pushed around by these strong gusts. So the wind today is tremendously strong. I think there's gusts of about 40 knots.
It's more.
More than 40 knots, is it? Wow.
The wind itself is about 30 and the gusts are up to like 50
knots.
Yeah.
So the gusts are like 100-kilometer winds.
Oh no, kilometers.
Kilometers.
Sorry. Hold on, let me look. That's what I saw this morning. Whatever this is. Yeah, this is in kilometers. Gusts of 60 kilometers.
Wow. Yes, that's 30-knot gusts. That's wow. That's very, very strong. So that's going to throw the planes around quite a bit.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Would be a shame if they were westerly.
Yeah.
With 27 closed, I don't know what they would do. Sydney might get a few diversions.
Very northerly. Yeah, that's it.
And Sam, I don't know about that. I think there was one daring individual that had his big red ladder up down that Ops Road.
What, Dean?
Dean.
Yeah.
The only man brave enough.
I don't know how he does it. I've seen him do it in non-wind and I still think that's crazy. That's a big ladder.
And he set it up the wrong way. So like the safety rail was behind him.
Oh God.
So he had to lean back instead of forwards. Just DRG things. Coming in on runway 34, we have Rex flight ZL3653 heading in from Mildura. And Anth, I think we land back on that day, but I don't think I would want to go plane spotting after after 2 months of plane spotting every day in America. I think a Qantas A380 that's going to be here every day, I might give a miss. Oh, and of course, like, I have a million shots of it back when they were here twice a day. And Sam, yeah, 100%, you got to get that shot, whatever the price is.
I think we finally have a patch of not really much happening.
That's a first.
That is a first.
Not going to last very long though, very short-lived. We've got another Virgin 737 heading up. Buck says I'm looking for the Vietnam Airlines fan club meeting. Am I in the right place? Yes, well, you've actually got the founder of that fan club.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Max right here.
Apparently, that's a new job I have now.
Oh no, not apparently.
Apparently.
No, definitely.
Oh my gosh.
Your choice of words are poor.
Is that right? Oh gosh.
Founder of the fan club. That's why you wear blue a lot.
Do I?
Yes.
I think I'm wearing all grey today.
Yeah, well, you still got a blue beanie.
Right. Yes, that's the one reason I have that is because Vietnam Airlines fan club.
That's it. You sort of hold that in your heart in a very dear place. Right. Subconsciously, you have to wear blue.
Do I?
Wind 360 degrees, 24 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
And we're at 450 likes already. That is absolutely fantastic. Just about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, we're only hitting over 400, so hitting 450, that is fantastic. Absolutely breaking records today. So if you haven't already, please click that like button. Let's keep boosting the algorithm, get as many aviation enthusiasts watching the stream today as possible. And our next arrival is going to be Qantas Flight 1006 arriving from Hobart.
And now the departures are starting again.
Yeah.
And Garuda's just pushed back as well.
Oh, perfect.
Wonderful. Usually a runway 27 bird. Now it's going to be forced to come down 3-4.
Forced. Yeah, think about all the Air New Zealands we're getting on here.
I know.
It's crazy.
The contract is void right now.
Yeah, literally.
I think ATC are probably sweating up there.
They've had to put the 27 operators on redundancy for the next few days.
A week leave.
Yeah, literally.
Otherwise, it'd be on, comms would be like, Qantas flight, blah, blah, land on runway 34.
Ran on runway 3.
3. The waterworks will come in after saying that a few times.
Oh, yeah. Bryan has gifted 5 Aviation Videography memberships. Thank you so much, Bryan. That is too kind of you, mate. Really do appreciate it. And awesome to have 5 new members on board here today. We've got Sean, Adam, Rob, AJ, and Just Cause. Awesome to have you guys as part of our Aviation Videography membership family. And make sure you thank Bryan there in the chat. That's too generous, mate. Really, really do appreciate it.
And I think Anth asked before our favourite planes that are going to be coming to Melbourne soon. That is a great question. I think it's a bit controversial, Max, but I think I know what yours is. Vietnam are starting their Hanoi flights, and that's going to give us an opportunity to catch
aircraft. I think you said aircraft.
Yeah, right.
The Vietnam A350 already comes here.
Yeah, I know, but we're going to get some opportunities to catch it in the afternoon light, so from Operations Road. So I'm assuming that's going to be what you're wanting to see. Founder of the fan club and all, it makes sense. And as for me, I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. I don't know. Tangent Airlines. That's the one I'm really most excited for. Once that comes back, I'll be a happy man. You see me here at weird times because they always came at weird times. Like they're the only plane that takes off at 1:30.
I'd have to say, if it's true Turkish, if it actually comes.
You're forgetting Tangent Airlines?
Close second.
Better be very close. Got to show our support for the mighty Tangent Airlines.
All right. I heard being a part of 2 membership groups is actually prohibited. You can't be part of the Vietnam 350 and the Tangent.
No, you can't.
fan clubs,
They're fiercely at war.
They are, so you really need to get out of that Tangent one, mate, because we're not, as the vice president of the Vietnam 350 fan club, you are...
It's going to be gang wars at Melbourne.
Yeah, literally.
Careful, you don't want to mess with my guys at Tangent. Landing now, we have a Qantas Link flight QF 2050 heading in from Devonport, Tasmania. Another Dash 8 Q300. And Bob, much appreciated. Glad you like the location we're using to shoot this morning. Holding short of runway 34, we have a Qantas A330-200. It's going to be taking off to Perth as QF 767. Very deceptive flight number there.
Yeah, true. Our next arrival on runway 34 is going to be Virgin Australia flight 204, arriving in from Adelaide.
And yeah, Hayden, you definitely would be if you're in Keilor. A very busy morning for these 3-4 arrivals.
767, line up on my 34.
And there goes that A330 off to Perth. Folks, I'm going to be back very shortly. I'm just going to quickly grab some brekkie and then join Max for the rest of the stream.
Velocity 800, wind 360 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land.
arrival is going to be Virgin Flight 800 arriving in from Sydney on runway 34. We can see in the middle of that screen there we've got the Garuda A330 taxiing down taxiway Alpha towards taxiway Kilo for its departure off of runway 34. Qantas 717, the little pocket rocket QF flight 1512 heading off to the nation's capital, Canberra. Now vacating taxiway Juliet there for its departure. Our next arrival is Shanghai Airlines flight MU737 arriving in from Shanghai. The action just won't stop this morning. This is Virgin Flight 1749 operating the Honeymoon Express off to Hamilton Island. And Aviation Phantom has been a member for 9 months in the 737 class membership. Thank you so much, mate, for 9 months of support. Closing in on a year, really do appreciate it. Glad to have you a part of our Aviation Videography membership family for so long.
minimum delay vacating, wind 350 degrees, 23 knots, runway 34, clear to land. 34, minimum delay vacating,
And our next arrival is Jetstar Flight 505 arriving in from Sydney. It's an A320-200 about to arrive here on runway 34. Our next departure off runway 34 is going to be Virgin Australia flight 313 heading off to Brisbane. The action is just not stopped. We've got to turn and burn. Garuda departures have really been held up. Our next arrival is Regional Express flight 3752 arriving in from Mount Gambier. It is a Saab 340B. And TriStar Darren saying we've hit 500 likes. That is absolutely awesome, guys. Thank you so much already. Only 2.5 hours in. Really do appreciate it. Nice windy landing there. Wind really picking up for that one there.
75, runway 34, clip takeoff. Takeoff, runway 34, calling 675. Indonesia 717, kilo line up, runway 34, be ready.
QF 675 is our next departure off of runway 34. It's going to be the 737 flight to Adelaide. finally gets to go is his GA717 off to Jakarta. Next arrival is Qantas flight 605.
717, contact departures, come on in. Good day, Aviation 717.
A quick moment to breathe as our next arrival is going to be Qantas flight 407 arriving in from Sydney.
407, wind 350 degrees, 27 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
And after that we've got the United 787 Dreamliner arriving in from San Francisco as UA60, sorry. Absolutely non-stop here. If you guys are watching at the moment, you are here at the absolute perfect time. It is a non-stop action here at Melbourne using the one runway 34. So we're getting all arrivals and all takeoffs. Next departure off the top of runway 34 is going to be JQ flight 504 heading off to Sydney. And absolutely nice flicks. It is very gusty today. These pilots are doing a very, very good job.
504, runway 34, clear to take.
Tough this morning too. This is going to be close. That Jetstar needs to go. United is very, very close. United Flight 60 arriving in from San Francisco, now touching down on runway 34.
G'day, velocity 1362, ready. Velocity 1362, tower, g'day. Velocity 1362, line up runway 34. Lining up runway 34, velocity 1362. United 60, vacating on Foxtrot, contact ground 121.7. Roger, United 60.
And again, the action just continues and continues. Virgin Australia Flight 1362 departing off to Launceston is our next runway 34 departure. And following that, we'll have Air New Zealand Flight 120 heading off to Auckland, the A321-200 Neo. Our next arrival on runway 34 is Regional Express Flight 9 arriving in from Sydney. Wow, it has not stopped. It has not stopped at all. We've got this Qantas Link 717 racing down the taxiway as well. What a morning here in Melbourne.
Melbourne Tower, New Zealand 120, ready. New Zealand 120, Melbourne Tower. Bricks 9er, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Clear to land, ready. Melbourne Tower, QJ 1514, ready. QJ 1514, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1362, contact departures.
Express Flight 9 about to touch down here on runway 34. And Lee asking, is Melbourne always this busy? It's always got this amount of flights, but usually it's derived over the two runways. But because they're not using runway 27 at all, it's all runway 34. So we're getting literally everything. Zealand A321 Neo is about to depart. It's now turning onto runway 34 off taxiway Juliet.
New Zealand 120, runway 34, clear to takeoff. 34, clear to takeoff, New Zealand 120.
Very cool to see the Air New Zealand A321 actually using 34 for a change.
Yeah, rarely ever uses runway 34.
Yeah, as we know from previous streams, if 27 is active, that is exactly where it's going to be going.
5 knots, runway 34, pit plan. Land 34,
Our next arrival is going to be an international arrival. This is Qantas flight QF152 heading in from Auckland. One of the very many narrow-body Air New Zealand flights that serve Melbourne Airport. Lots of them by Air New Zealand, Qantas, Virgin and Jetstar. I do wonder one day if Bonza will ever jump on the bandwagon, or Rex. Try and start international.
I'd say if it's anyone, it's going to be Rex.
I'll definitely say Rex would be the first one, or Bonza would start a Melbourne to Palmerston North flight.
Yeah, something like that.
Or Melbourne and Nelson. Like something really off the beaten track that no airline has done before. And Aviation tuning in there from Norway. Good, eh? Gonna be there in, it's hard to believe, Max, but a month and a week. We're gonna be in Norway.
It's crazy.
That is, isn't it? It is crazy. Going to be on the other side of the world.
Sunrise and sunset times. Oh my gosh.
At Norway?
Everywhere. up in the Nordic countries.
I know, they're mental.
Like 4 a.m. 4:30 a.m. sunrise and like 11 p.m. sunset.
So essentially, we're not going to stop spotting.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, I was thinking about the first Helsinki stream. Because that's our first destination. We're starting at 5:30.
5:30 a.m.
Yeah, because there's just a massive rush of arrivals at 5:30, and it's perfectly sunlight because the sunrise is at like 4:45.
That would be crazy not to, right?
That's it.
And just because, and like the sun there, because it's so high up on the latitude as well. Like even at 3 a.m. you're going to start seeing that, like
yeah,
the early signs of morning. Just like we saw for the 747 this morning, it'd be pretty much like that, you'd think. Yes, we're going to Norway.
After this departure, I'll show you where else we're going.
Yes, we've got a big world tour coming up. This departure is Qantas Link 717-200, going off to Canberra as QF1514. And that is awesome. Aviation Phantom getting LL at Fort Lauderdale. They're definitely expanding their North American routes, aren't they? It's great to see. And Aviation, we're going to be staying around the Oslo area, so not very north. We're just going to be doing a couple days filming there before, after that, I think heading down to Denmark. So I don't think it's like 24/7 daylight down in Oslo, even in the peak of summer, but it's still very, very bright for a very long time. And Rolf, believe me, I know, when I went to Anchorage last year in June, it was, I think sunset was after midnight and sunrise was about 3 a.m. And it didn't really get dark, not properly.
Was that at Anchorage?
That was at Anchorage.
Yeah.
Like the darkest it got was like dusk. And I could not sleep. For 4 days straight, I think I was just...
I can't sleep when it's light.
No, that was the problem. And it was 4 days, and I think I got maybe an hour's sleep per night in that dark period. And then like I would be like, oh no, I'm gonna sleep for like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, and then like I was naturally awake by 3 a.m. I'm like, oh boy. Better get out there and film. 747s to catch.
That's it, yeah. Alright. So I've announced it plenty of times, but I'm sure there's new people who are not sure about it, have no idea. So Matt and I, so Aviation Videography, my channel, and HD Melbourne Aviation, which is Matt's channel, we're doing a massive world tour in 2023 on the back half. It starts in a month's time, a month and 3 days, which is crazy. We've been planning this for I think a year now. So Matt with the sushi there, distracting what I'm talking about. So we're very excited for that, and I'm going to show you everywhere we're going in 2023. Let us know if we're coming to your home airport. We're going to be doing plane spotting and live streams at almost every location. So it's going to be one heck of a trip. Very, very excited to get it underway in just a month's time. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Weird. And yes, Memphis is on that list. Definitely going to be hitting the FedEx hub while the MD-11s are still flying for FedEx.
Absolutely. That departure there before was Qantas flight 1551 off to Hobart, the Qantas Link 717.
We have more exciting news. Air India is rapidly on the move. Our next international departure, AI 309 off to Delhi. You can see the off-white kind of tweaking with that white balance of the camera. Does not love it.
No.
So Oslo should be good. No sleep.
Great.
By the third stream, we're just going to be zombies. Great. Here's a Norwegian 737. Oh, that one snuck in. Touching down on runway 34 there, we have the Qantas 737 flight QF132 from Christchurch wearing the Mendu livery. It's one of the indigenous schemes that Qantas still have on their aircraft. How's the crackers there, Max?
Good, mate.
How the mighty has fallen.
What?
after having the sushi upper hand, and now I've got the sushi upper hand.
No, I just didn't want to spend $5 per hand roll.
Cheap, very cheap.
No, not cheap. Not cheap. How many did you get?
3.
$15 for 3 sushi?
I wanted sushi.
I want money.
It was my only option. There was no other sushi places. I had to spend it. Taking off here, we have Rex flight ZL3656 off to Mildura. It's a Saab 340. And Lee, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you enjoy the next stream we do. I think Max is going to be doing one on Saturday. I'm most likely going to be joining him. We're going to try a different spot.
Wind 350 degrees, 23 knots, runway 34, keep land. Full land 34, 30
Yeah, at the moment, it's not looking like there's any rain on Saturday, so, and all 3-4 again.
Perfect.
Thinking Ops
Road it is. We'll go to this very popular 3-4 takeoff spot that we want to do. Landing on runway 34, we have QF672 coming from Adelaide. How's the back feeling, Max?
Yeah, it's not great.
Yes, and unfortunately the $5 for a roll is the classic airport prices. They will always mark it up to exorbitant amounts. But when you're here, this is all you can do if you want sushi. When the sushi cravings are calling, this is the only way to satisfy.
Is that right?
That is right, Max. Because you see, like, you have to keep going back and getting more crackers, whereas I've had my sushi rolls, and I'm feeling very content.
I still have my $15.
Yeah, but the feeling of contentness is worth $15.
I'm pretty content eating crackers.
Yeah?
I like them.
Right. I see. I don't believe it, but I see. Taking off on runway 34, we have another milk run there, the Sydney flight, a QF420. Max, I think you'll appreciate this one. My last roll here is a smoked salmon, avocado, and cream cheese.
7208, wind at 350 degrees.
I think you'll certainly appreciate this one, because all 3 of those would go great on a cracker.
They would. They also go very well on a sushi roll. Not that I'd ever spend $5 on one sushi roll.
Worth every penny.
Really?
Oh yeah. This is just scrumptious.
Right. The sushi smugness is real.
Oh yeah. Cream cheese really just ties it all together, you know what I mean? Oh wait, you don't, because you're not having one.
It's alright, I still have my money.
Arriving on runway 34, we have Virgin Australia flight VA208 coming in from Adelaide.
Air India 30 out of line up runway 34. That's 413 miles per hour.
No, B-Rad, actually, if you did that, the smugness would only increase. I love wasabi. I'll eat that stuff by the spoonful.
You know, that's not normal.
It's normal enough.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's delicious.
I have never met a single human being that says I eat wasabi off a spoon.
It's nice. It's got a bit of a
Big tough man for the stream.
bit of a kick to it.
Does it?
Sometimes, yeah. I'd love that. If you tried to put wasabi on this, I'd be a happy man. They wouldn't give me any. Didn't have any. Departing off runway 34 now, we have Air India flight AI 309 heading off to Delhi. And Lance, great to have you on board here, mate. Thanks for tuning in, and glad you enjoyed the show this morning. Hope to see you on the next one. Max and I will be going live on Saturday.
413, wind 340 degrees 22 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
I don't know, Kirsten, they were just kind of like opening everything up. They only made like a handful of rolls. And when I said, oh, can I have wasabi? Like, no. No, sir. Like, why not? I want my wasabi. I did get some soy sauce, though. And I don't know, Amelia, that sounds kind of dangerous. Suicidal ghost pepper sauce. What's our thoughts on that, Max?
Do you want to tell the stream you're a big tough guy who can eat that as well?
I don't think I could. I think that's a little bit out of my palate. Wasabi's one thing. Suicidal ghost pepper chili sauce, I don't know. I don't think I can handle that.
There's 422 line up runway 34.
Landing on runway 34, we have QF 413 coming in from Sydney.
Jetstar A321 there. It's going to be heading up to Gold Coast as JQ434. Also got at the top of runway 34 on taxiway Kilo. QF422 heading off to Sydney. That was a very bouncy arrival there. Had a couple of goes at it.
It's 422, next round is at 2.5 miles. Runway 34, clear for takeoff. Takeoff,
And looks like that Qantas flight to Sydney is spooling up now. Maddie, that's exactly right. Someone didn't get the memo. Landing on runway 34, we have Jetstar flight JQ730 coming in from Launceston. This A320 also has the sharklets.
Just a 434 line up by 34. 34, yeah, 434.
Oh, Max, could you imagine this, right? Since we're in Finland for like 3 days, could you imagine a 72-hour stream since it basically doesn't get dark? 72 hours straight Helsinki stream.
Why did I let you come on the stream?
I don't know, you like me for some reason.
No.
Is that a no to liking me, or is that a no to the Helsinki 72-hour straight stream?
Both.
Okay then. That hurt my feelings. So departing off runway 34, while I hold back tears, is JQ434 going off to the Gold Coast.
Here's what we can do. Alright, I got a good idea.
Ooh, okay.
Let's get this departure, then I'll tell you my idea.
I can't wait. Can I just go already?
Line up by 34.
Hear me out. We do a 72-hour live stream.
Wow, you actually want to, huh?
But there's a catch.
There always is.
We stream together from like 8 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Okay, that doesn't sound like 72 hours.
And at 6 p.m. every night, I go to the hotel and sleep. You continue running the stream, and then I come back out at 8 a.m. and we do that for 3 days. Sound like a plan?
I don't think I could do it.
Then don't bring up the idea.
I thought we were going to do like shift work.
No.
Like you on for 24 hours, me on for 10, like you on for the next... Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's inhumane punishment.
Not at all. Think about all the Finairs we could get.
I'd struggle doing 24 hours. I struggle doing 10.
Imagine if they just changed runways constantly. Like how dreadful that would be. Like it wouldn't even be a matter of just like, oh yeah, 72-hour stream. It's like, oh, and we've got to like get this mobile as well. Stand by for 30 minutes while we set up at a new location.
Gosh.
And hope our Wi-Fi doesn't drop while we move.
Yeah, carry the table, like...
Keep everything on the table.
10 kilometers.
10 kilometers. Really, really slow.
Yeah, 4 mods too.
Intermittent saunas on the Finland stream. I don't know. I don't know if they've got any near the airport. Probably not.
Velocity 308, wind 350 degrees, 29 knots. Runway 34, clear flat. Runway 34, just stay 12, that's hell.
And also, Amelia, yeah, the Finnair A330s, as of next March, I believe, are going to be taking over some Qantas flights.
Sooner, October.
Oh, October. Oh, even better. So we're going to get some A330s down our way. For Finnair, they're going to be flying between Sydney and Bangkok and Sydney to Singapore, I believe, on those flights.
The Bangkok one starts in October and the Singapore one's March.
Okay. Sam must have informed you well. I'm sure he's been on the case.
Yeah. When there's Finnair involved, Sam's involved.
Sam's definitely involved then. All right, this is Virgin Australia flight VA308 coming in from Brisbane.
81, line up runway 34. Following runway 34, turn 21.
Nice. And Scott has been a member for 9 months in the Boeing 747 Queen class member, top of the range here at Aviation Videography, and says already have a Derby bottle of Kentucky's best bourbon waiting on you mates in Louisville, duty free. You are too kind, mate. That sounds like the dream. Very, very excited for that.
I'm very much looking forward to that.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, and can't wait to see you in Louisville for sure.
And can't wait to share a glass with you.
Absolutely. I think, am I in Louisville?
Yes, you're in Louisville.
Okay.
Louisville.
I think I fly out of Louisville. I think that's what we were planning.
I think you fly out of Cincinnati.
Oh, maybe.
That's the stop after.
Yeah.
24 knots, 34, clear to land.
Our next arrival is going to be Virgin Flight 812 arriving in from Sydney.
It'd be a shame if you missed out on Louisville, though.
Yeah, it would be.
It'd be a big shame. Just be just like the sushi, just missed out.
Is that right? You're still holding on to this. It's been a week and 2 days since.
How long have we held onto the Vietnam A350?
That's you, man.
Are we surprised?
I could drop that this second.
No, you couldn't. That's just not possible. That's what I've been trying to say. Louisville.
I was at Louisville.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. It's not Scotland.
It's a tricky one.
I've never heard anyone call it Louisville. Then again, who have I ever talked to that's talked about Louisville? I don't think I've had a conversation with someone about it.
That's it. I learned the hard way. My uncle used to live there.
Oh, really?
And when I went to visit, I kept calling it Louisville. He was very quick to correct me. He's like, no. Louisville. No, I think we're not going to be going to Kansas on this trip, unfortunately. There's just too many states, too many places in the US. We had to pick and choose, otherwise we'll be there for much longer than our visas would allow.
Arriving in about 5 minutes time, we have the Singapore A380 arriving in on runway 34 from Singapore. An awesome catch for the stream. I'm trying to look at, and then...
Is that rain heading our way?
Yes.
Is it actually?
It's going to hit at about midday.
Oh.
But we're going to be out of here by 11.
That's going to hit sooner than midday.
I don't ever trust flight radar's precipitation.
Yeah, you know what? Neither.
I never trust it.
Max and I, we can get 3 months.
So that's at 11. So it'll hit us eventually.
Okay,
It's
so
going to hit later on.
we're safe. So at 11, it's going to be at Ararat. So that's quite a distance.
Yeah, we'll have time.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Mr. KC-10, we get 90 days in the States. So that's about 3 months. And we're already being there for like 2.
We're there for 60
something days.
Yeah, 1st September to the 30th of October, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
So yeah, that's
I changed the dates actually. We're now there until the 30th of November.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are we in Auckland in the 30th of November?
Yeah, we go back via Auckland.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. So what are the other places we're going to?
I don't know, it felt cute. New Orleans. Louisiana. We can add Kansas to the list. I was thinking Wyoming.
We did while we're there, we can hit some of those South American places as well.
Ah, why not, right? Let's just we'll head down there to Argentina and Brazil. Oh, and Venezuela. We just need to get our visa like sorted now because it probably takes a year to get it.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Getting visas for Cuba and Venezuela like is the most time-consuming and annoying like process.
Wow,
That's what we have, Mr. KC10. We've got the ESTA, which is the visa waiver. So we don't have to apply for tourist visas and such. But if we did, we can get about 6 months to 2 years on a tourist visa in the States. But we don't need that long. Imagine live streaming every day for 2 years. You couldn't. By that point, like if I say United Airlines one more time, I'd freak out.
Yeah.
Mental breakdown.
I would. We've got QF94 about 30 minutes away, the very delayed LAX Express.
And also departing now, we have a Rex Saab 340, flight ZL 3258, taking off to Wagga Wagga. And yeah, I definitely would like Peru. I don't know what the spots are like, but I've seen the traffic there for aircraft is quite decent.
254, with 350 degrees 21 knots. About 34, clear to land.
Don't worry, TriStar Darren, we will not forget that A380. It's kind of hard to miss on approach.
Yeah.
It's very large.
That's it.
And very distinct.
Oh yeah.
But on arrival, we do have a 737-800 from Canberra. This is Virgin Australia flight 254.
Also got the Australia Post A321. Down to the hangar, I didn't see that one.
Down the hangar, is it? That's a 73, my friend. The old 400.
These two. From here, when you look at it, not through the camera, it looks like a 321.
No, it doesn't.
For me, it does. When I zoomed in, I was like, it's not close.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to see what you're seeing with that being an A321, and I'm struggling.
Look at it like that. It looks like an A321.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Looks like a 7.3.
It doesn't.
All right, in the chat, does that look like an A321?
I'm just saying from distance. Standing here, it looks like an A321. If it was a different airline or something, I'd probably see the difference.
You know what this is? This is malnutrition from no sushi.
No, it's not.
That's what this is.
I eat breakfast. I eat a normal breakfast. Sushi's not breakfast.
Yes, it could be anything you want. That's the beauty of sushi. It could be breakfast. It could be lunch. It could be dinner. It could be a midnight snack. There's always room for sushi, and it's always going down a treat. It's got lots of omega-3 and magnesium and all the good stuff. You know what I mean? And protein. And whatever the seaweed has in it. Taking off from runway 34, we have Rex Flight ZL 658 going to the Gold Coast. And TZL drags. No, you definitely can beat the Melbourne traffic. Try LA at any time, at any day. That is brutal. Really lives up to the hype on that one. You experienced some of it, didn't you, Max? Like when we went up to San Francisco, that drive.
Oh yeah.
The horrible hour trying to get through
the San Fernando Valley.
Yeah, that was just horrible. That was dreadful.
Because we did it. That was at like
5 p.m.
5 p.m. Yeah, it was literally the most peak hour.
We're just, you know, so smart and really good at everything we do. So here is Virgin Australia flight VA814 landing from Sydney. And our next arrival is going to be that Singapore A380. Stands out quite a bit on approach. I wonder if the Singapore A380 looks like a A321 as well, Max. Just from a distance, you know?
So funny.
From a distance.
No, it looks a little bit like a 7-1.
Oh yeah? Pinocchio emoji was used, Matt. I don't know, I'm a real boy. So this is going to be flight SQ237 coming in from Singapore. Our second A380 airline, but our only daylight A380 airline. Look at it being thrown around by the wind quite a bit as well. Definitely an impressive bird. If I was Max right now, I'd say it's an A321 on approach. Shaking his head in disbelief right now. It's a miracle every week I keep getting invited.
Plane do the talking. Good catch. A very good catch. Awesome landing on runway 34. The wind really, really was kicking that around. Oh, Brad.
Can we change that to tangent? My only request.
This is proof that Matt is the real lover of Vietnam A350. Oh, Brad, that's too good. Just saw that, what you sent there.
No chance of a tangent change.
No chance.
A slight remodeling, we could say. It's just outrageous. And it looks like we have another Air New Zealand 3-4 departure, which is incredibly rare from our experience.
So not too far away from arrival, we have that Qantas Dreamliner, the very delayed QF94 from LAX. About 20 minutes out. We've also got the China Airlines A350-900 landing in about 45 minutes time. We've got the Bamboo 787 Dreamliner that's arriving in about 50 minutes time. And then the Cathay Pacific A350 landing at about 10:30. But our next arrival here on runway 34 is Qantas Flight 415 operating a milk run in from Sydney.
There it is, flying over the threshold as it touches down onto 34.
What was that? A massive gust of wind.
How did that even get us?
I know. I wasn't expecting that.
That nearly threw a few things off the table.
What?
That nearly threw.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yikes! The scanner nearly went down. It did the.
Oh gosh! Wow.
I'm shocked that didn't happen for the Singapore 380. That's generally the MO here.
Yeah, it happened when he had the Qantas A380 departure at Sydney. That still haunts me.
And the laptop's just hanging off the suitcase.
Got that massive gust of wind that just pushed it off the suitcase.
Only for the A380s too. Like it wouldn't be for
standing there like trying to film and holding onto the laptop.
It's not an easy job, is it?
No.
All the elements go against us with this. And you're seeing it here first, guys. A super rare NZ264 departure off to Queenstown, being an Airbus A320neo. A max of cracked 600 likes. Already. It's only 9:30. That's really record breaking. That is record breaking. Thank you so much, guys. We really do appreciate that. All your support you're showing us this morning. It certainly is a very cold morning out here. My hands are losing all sensation. So it's well worth doing this, knowing that you guys are enjoying it. Oh, Max has come prepared. He's got gloves.
Yes.
He's got mittens.
I'm gonna see if I can actually film with this though.
That's the other. They are. You should be able to film. It's just, yeah, using your phone's not. Yeah. How do you feel?
I feel good. My hands
ready to fight the cold?
Yes.
They actually look very warm. Not gonna lie. Darn, you've outdone me this time. I'm gonna get even better gloves for next year.
I'm gonna bring a portable sauna.
Portable sauna. I've got to one-up you somehow. I don't even know why. It's just become a thing now. Here is Virgin Australia VA816 from Sydney touching down on 34. Honestly, would not mind Daniel's donut run or a coffee. but that's all right. We have planes to catch there. We're not going to be going anywhere. And Peter, unfortunately, I mean, it's not raining, which is great, but you should have seen it yesterday morning. My God, stunning. Perfectly clear skies. Would have been the perfect day to stream.
Yeah, with the ATC 747 as well.
Yeah, the landing was at, like, now. It was literally 24 hours ago. It was a bit of a nice rush around it as well. Like, quite a few heavies came in between 8:30 and 9:30.
Yeah, wow, there would have been. Did you get the A380 in the live?
I did. Wouldn't miss that one. It's gotten a bit quiet for a second, hasn't it?
It has.
It's a first.
Yeah, it is a first. Not really much happening at the moment. A heated jacket.
I've actually been looking into them for America.
Really?
Yeah. I'm concerned as we start getting into October how cold it's going to get in some places.
Oh, true.
Some places get real chilly. September will be fine, but September's like between September and early October is the prime time. That's when like it's, a lot of the really warm places in summer start to become like 20s.
Yeah, right. Well, you and Sam went to Miami in September, didn't you? Last year?
No, we went in July, and it was hot. Yeah. It was 40. Sam was dying. Like he was sitting in the back of the truck.
Yeah.
And just like panting like a dog. He was like the poor guy was dying. It was hot, and the humidity was just dreadful. That was the real killer. The humidity. Departing off here, we have Virgin Australia flight VA 1316 off to Hobart. And Kirsten, it might not be cold for you folks up there in Canada, but for us down here in Australia, this is freezing. No, sharing is caring with the gloves.
No. There is no sharing anymore.
That's not nice, is it?
Only competition.
Oh, don't start something you can't finish. I'm going to come with heated gloves next time.
What, are you going to fork out money on that? Just to one-up me on a stream.
Just to one-up you.
Right.
I'll buy the best in the market just for that. And my shoppers or buyer's remorse won't kick in because I beat you. So we should be right. Coming in now, we have Virgin Australia flight VA 808 from Sydney. Could not even imagine how many milk runs have been today. It's just been endless. And yeah, I mean, negative 40, I don't know. I just wouldn't exist at that point if I had to be out in that. It's not a very nice temperature to be out in. I think that's when, the water in your eyes will start to freeze.
I reckon in October we're going to be mainly fine. We spend a lot of it.
Is it south?
We spend a lot of it in Florida. Well, we spend like the second half of it.
Then we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Florida's always warm.
Because I think the start of October we're like up in Boston, so it'll be kind of cold out there. And then we go down the east coast during October.
San Francisco might be a bit chilly.
Yeah, it's gonna be cold.
And Kirsten, to us it feels like -13. Believe me.
Can't be as cold as February though. No way.
Nah.
It's cold.
I reckon it'd be sort of even.
Yeah.
Actually,
if it's a bit warmer than that, I can deal with that. Because February, that was cold.
at the end of October, it might be a touch colder than February.
No, it can't be. Because it's closing out on summer and heading into autumn. It's like the middle of autumn.
Yeah.
When like at the end of winter.
I swear it's colder in like the very end. Like November's colder than February in San Francisco. I swear.
Better not be. Those 6 a.m. starts at San Francisco killed me.
I remember I was there in October and it was ice. At the end of October, it was absolute ice. And I never wanted to like go anywhere or do anything because it was that cold.
I want to.
Coming in now, we have Qantas flight QF609 landing from Brisbane.
Line up for 34. Runway 34, let's go.
The walk to school in -40.
Yeah, that's sort of like, you know, a crime. You shouldn't do that.
Standing out here and it's like 15.
We're just not built to experience that.
No.
We haven't been conditioned. I don't even think you're allowed out in -40.
Probably not.
I thought it's like a safety hazard.
Definitely would have to be.
Like the worst I've done is like -11. And I wore so many layers that I could not even move my arms properly. I looked like a penguin waddling down the streets of Salzburg. And if it's going to get -30 worse than that, I couldn't. Yeah, but you know what? We might be soft in the cold, but we can stand the heat and the UV rays like nobody else.
Yeah.
I'll be walking around with a jacket on in 35.
See, that's wrong.
No, it's not. It's not wrong.
It's very wrong.
No, I've just been conditioned that way.
Yeah, because you're weird.
First it's the wasabi, now it's the jackets. Am I ever going to be good enough?
A man who eats sushi for breakfast doesn't complain one bit about wasabi and wears jeans and a jumper when it's 35+ degrees. And I'm not kidding about that.
That's not weird.
We've streamed in hot weather out at Sydney and I'm there in shorts and a t-shirt sweating, wanting to jump in a pool nearby. And Matt stands there in jeans and a puffer jacket.
Yeah, I didn't get sunburned though.
Doesn't matter. It's called sunscreen.
Yeah, no, but like I didn't have any.
It's not about that.
It was genius, and it was comfortable. It's not weird. There's nothing weird about eating sushi for breakfast.
That's weird.
No, it's
Fish
not.
for breakfast is weird.
Nah.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Don't eat sushi until like midday.
That's a weird rule.
No. Don't eat fish for breakfast.
Fish has omega-3, magnesium, all the
And
good
you can eat
things.
it at lunch, not breakfast.
Mercury, all the stuff you need to start your day off right with a healthy mindset. This is why you're such a negative Nelly, because you're not eating your sushi for breakfast.
Oh god.
Crack the code. I'm glad we had this talk.
Damn, it doesn't work.
It's like a bit, oh, here we go. We got that Qantas flight from Los Angeles coming in very, very soon. About to turn on to finals for runway 34. Arriving about 3.5 hours late. Nice and smug there, are we?
Yeah, very happy at the moment.
Yep. Looks like it. Buffoon.
Don't talk about yourself like that.
Yes, I'm definitely regretting the whole lack of gloves situation. In fact, I had some on my table. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got to bring these. It's going to be really cold. And I just completely forgot. Like I went to bed at 3:30, woke up at 4:30.
So wrong.
It's so bad. I was trying to sleep since 11.
I was getting annoyed because I couldn't fall asleep at 10. I went to bed at 9:30 because I knew I had to wake up at 4. I couldn't fall asleep at like 10.
I was tossing and turning, and then like 1 a.m. came around, and I'm like, oh, no, this is bad. This is going to hurt in the morning now.
Yeah, I woke up to a message from you. I don't know what. I woke up at like 4 and I saw a message from you. It was at like 1 and it says, I'm still up.
I can't sleep. Oh, so bad. And then I woke up and I was just so disorientated. I'm like trying to figure out like, where am I? Oh, okay, why am I awake? Oh, yep, stream, yep, of course. And then I had to like grab stuff and I'm like, oh, I hope I prepared it the night before, and I didn't. So it was like doomed to fail.
Oh gosh.
And I forgot my gloves. I know.
Your poor little naked hands.
It's okay, because they were holding sushi not long ago.
Oh, were they?
They were. Scrumptious
You know what I'm
breakfast.
holding? My $15.
I mean, as I said, it was worth every penny. Every single one. That scrumptiously delectable sushi. Looks like it's going up to the end to take taxiway Kilo.
Might be.
Possibly international.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, really?
Adelaide.
Oh, what?
Yeah, what?
Very weird.
He's just playing with his like glovey hands right now. Just in my face, just showing how warm and snug they
What
are.
you get for eating sushi in my face?
I'll do it again. Give me a minute, let me go down and get 3 more.
I'd spend another $15.
With pleasure, but if it gives you distress. Taking off a runway 34, we have Qantas flight QF428 going off to Sydney.
Nothing distresses me more than you eating sushi at 8:30 in the morning.
As long as distress is there, I don't care why. I would do it. Just chuck on the wasabi as well, just to really add the distress. Our next arrival is going to be QF94 from Los Angeles, the LAX Express. He's still playing with his hands.
It's so fun.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. They feel all nice and snug.
I can feel my hands. This is a first.
Wow, that's crazy. I can't.
Do you have any gloves or?
I do. In fact, it's just on the table. No, it's on the table at home.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. And they're quite good too, because you can actually use your phone with them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are they, gardening gloves?
No. They're not gardening gloves. They're good gloves. So on the 31st of October, that is going to be An A380.
Forward vacated. I took under 121 decimal 7.
So really looking forward to that. Look at all the Qantas heavies that are just about to pile up there, Max. Look at that, all three. Wow, it actually looks like an Australian airport.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I can see you using your gloves. Yes, I can see you're wearing them. They look very nice. It's very warm, very cozy. Oh, and you're putting it on nice and slow. Yep, that's great. Yeah. No, we love that. That's good.
Oh gosh, too funny. Our next arrival is going to be JQ507 arriving in from Sydney, but we have a departure first.
This departure is going to be Virgin Australia flight VA217 heading off to Adelaide. Look at that early rotation. Almost unnecessary to go right up to Kilo.
So unnecessary. Just bored.
It's just bored. Pilots are feeling cute. They want to take a different route. Check out the works that are going on at the end of Kilo. And looks like the Qantas A330, which is going to be our next heavy departure, is taking taxiway Juliet as it embarks on its flight to Perth as a QF769.
Kirsten saying we need a behind-the-scenes camera for the antics. Oh gosh, maybe.
That's it. Then we can catch Max's bullying firsthand.
You can just all see me wearing my warm, comfortable, fitting gloves.
You forgot snug.
Ah, and snug. Sorry. I'm glad you thought of that.
Oh, don't worry. I can't stop thinking about that.
Yes, the sushi wars continue. They will continue.
Glove Wars is next.
Glove wars.
That's June's thing.
Yep.
Just wait, when I get my heated gloves, there's going to be trouble. Coming in now, we have Jetstar flight JQ507 from Sydney. It's an Airbus A321. There it is, passing by the A330 that's about to take off. Looks like we also have the One World Qantas A330 that's going to be departing for us as well, likely going to Delhi. What's that? You have to take your gloves off to look at your phone?
Not likely, mate. Definitely going to Delhi. That's alright. I don't mind taking my gloves off to use my phone and putting them right back on.
Oh my god. Just rub them in my face now. You know, you rub your hands to create friction. It's not going to work with gloves on.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it for friction. I'm just doing it to show you what I'm wearing.
Oh no, dude, it's okay. I've seen it now.
Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, I've definitely seen it many times.
Oh, okay, cool. That's all I wanted. I just wanted you to know that I have them on.
Yeah, no, I'm well aware. I'm well aware that they're on. Life begins at 4 and he says, should we all have sushi for breakfast one day randomly? I mean, I didn't think this is a big thing. I thought sushi for breakfast was just normal. No, it definitely is, Max. It's as normal as wearing gloves in cold weather.
No, that's just not.
No, it definitely is. Without a doubt in my mind. Well, here's the thing. I've never understood this whole idea of like breakfast foods and dinner foods and all that. Like, I'll happily eat a steak at like 7 a.m.
That's so wrong.
It's not wrong. Like, I don't understand what the difference is. It's all food at the end of the day. Why?
It's about the timing.
Why? Why can't you?
We're settling this.
Why can't you eat a steak at 7 a.m.? I don't get it. And people say, oh, it's too heavy. What does that mean? How's it too heavy? It makes no sense. And sushi's light. Sushi's good.
Let us know. Do you eat sushi for breakfast? Let's close out this debate.
It's an obvious
Is sushi
yes.
okay to eat for breakfast?
Yes. Well,
Yeah, look, no.
but for what reason?
Because it's fish. You don't eat fish in the morning. It's weird.
No, it's not.
It is.
That's not weird.
It is.
No, it isn't. How is there so many no's? Why don't you people like food?
We like food. We like breakfast food.
Like what?
Like cereal, toast,
No.
eggs.
That's bad.
That's breakfast food.
You eat eggs in the morning, but not sushi.
Yeah.
Poultry.
Yeah, it's not fish.
Fish is better. Better benefits to eating fish. Here's the thing. I'm shocked that this isn't like a nice. I hope those gloves are working out for you there, Max. Yep, good stuff.
Basically, all I have to do is that.
Yep.
And then I put them
Just slide it back on.
right back on.
Oh, yep. Just like that.
702.
I just can't understand why a time dictates what you can eat or not.
That's why you're weird.
It's not weird. It's just like common sense. Why would a time dictate it? Who says you can't eat dumplings at 7 a.m.? Just like why can't you eat pancakes at 9 p.m.? It just makes no sense when you think about it.
See, it can be reversed.
No, it can't be. That you can't just have like a set of rules.
There are things you can't eat in the morning, but most stuff that you can eat in the morning, you can eat at night.
Why can't you eat stuff
You
in
can
the
have
morning?
toast for dinner. You can have cereal. I wouldn't have
You should
cereal.
not be
for
having
dinner.
cereal for dinner.
No, you shouldn't have it for dinner. But like, you can eat it at night. Eating fish in the morning, steak in the morning. It's just weird.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's good food. Why do you have to?
good food? It's
Yeah.
not in the morning.
No, at any time. Just because it's in the morning doesn't mean it's bad.
Yeah, that's kind of
No.
the whole point.
No. Like, you're gonna get way more benefits from eating sushi in the morning versus cereal. Cereal is just like it's got fiber, great if you choose the right one. Most of it's just like really high in sugar and it's bad.
Yeah, well, let's if you eat the right one.
No, it's bad. Whereas sushi, fish has a lot more benefits. You're gonna start your day off right. That's why people start their day with like fish oil tablets.
Yeah, because it's not about what's in the fish. It's about eating the actual fish.
I don't get it. So if you eat it at 9 a.m., it's disgusting. But if you eat it at 11 a.m., it's fine. Like the 2-hour difference, changes the whole context of like how appetizing it is. Is that what you're trying to tell me? 2 hours?
Yep. I'm not kidding. That's
look
at what everyone else agrees.
It's
This isn't just me. This is society's point of view.
no, it's wrong.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying you're weird, because you have a different point of view.
No, you're silly, Max. Anyway, it's QF421 coming in from Sydney. This is Qantas 737. No, this is just not fair.
702
There we go. All right, this must be it. Okay. My place just said, if you travel around the world, you will see people eat steak and sushi in the morning. It's just not normal in Australia because Australians don't have much of a palate. Exactly, because I'm not Australian.
You are Australian.
No, I'm not. So that makes a lot of sense. No, not at heart.
You were born here.
Yes, okay, on paper I'm Australian, but not at
So
heart.
you're Australian.
No.
You're actually an idiot.
Well, clearly I'm not, because apparently in Australia we have no palate.
Either way, I don't care where you are in the world. Sushi for breakfast is weird.
Well, I think Japan will be very offended with that.
Cool. You're not Japanese, mate. You're Australian.
I'm obviously not Japanese, but I can understand where they're coming from.
Cool.
Oh, this is fun. This is Qantas flight QF702 heading off to Cairns. I just hope in Iceland, where fish is very big, that is your only option for breakfast. That's all I can hope for. Because that is going to just be a great day for me.
If I have to eat it, I will in the morning. But it's not normal. It's not normal.
Wait, hang on. Brad, is that for real? Does Vietnam actually, they don't sell sushi in the morning? No, they don't. Maybe on a Japanese flight, but surely not on like every flight. It's like Qantas, they have a menu specifically for their flights going to Tokyo, which does include sushi. I'm not even kidding. Look, Max, you can shake your head, but that's just the reality.
Yeah, but they don't take off at 7 a.m.
No, they take off at like 9 a.m. QF79.
You're weird. You're actually really weird.
I'm actually really offended. That's what I am.
Should be.
Wow.
Fish for breakfast is so wrong.
No, it's not.
It's so wrong.
It's so good.
It's not.
There was other people buying fish sushi down there. It wasn't just me.
I'm not saying that you're the only human in the world who eats fish for breakfast. I'm saying it's weird to eat fish for breakfast.
I'm saying it's
no matter
not.
who you are in the world and where you live, I couldn't care less. It's wrong.
Sounds like you got a very strong opinion on this.
I do.
Coming in now, we have Virgin Australia flight VA212 landing from Adelaide.
Hold short, Juliet, just momentarily, so we'll let you know.
So you're telling me for breakfast, you would take a canola bar over, I don't know, sushi, like a sushi stick, sushi roll. It's like this. It's got like grains and yeah, that. I don't know. I don't eat that stuff. I eat the real stuff.
You just call it a canola bar.
Granola. It's the same thing.
Yes, I would eat a granola bar over a sushi.
That's just disgusting, mate.
It's not disgusting. It's normal.
You make
People
me.
eat that.
You make me feel sick to my stomach.
Good.
Being in your presence, around your vicinity, makes me feel very, very sick.
That works for me.
It works for me.
Enough sushi talk. We're in an airport. It's getting out of hand.
Wait. So bacon counts. Bacon's all good in the morning, right?
Yes.
But like a sizzle steak isn't.
No. It's weird.
Why is this? But it's like it's basically the same thing. Except one's beef and one's a pig.
I'm not getting into this.
Because
Bring it up with my lawyer.
you can bring it up with mine. I'm going to file a lawsuit on this. This is just this is slander. That's what this is. This is slander.
The only exceptions for breakfast are bacon and smoked salmon.
So smoked salmon counts?
It's smoked. It's different. And you eat it with eggs. You don't eat it by itself. That's weird. You eat it with eggs. That's normal. And everyone can back me up that is normal. Everything else, fish or meat, is wrong.
You can't have exceptions.
That is an exception.
All fish is bad, except smoked salmon.
Yeah.
What about smoked tuna?
No.
Why is that? No, well, why can't you have smoked tuna?
Because it's weird. You don't eat that in the morning.
What about, why not?
You just don't.
Why does it have to be salmon?
Because smoked salmon goes well with eggs.
So does smoked tuna.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It's tuna and eggs.
Me!
You're so weird. This is what I'm saying.
It's great. No, what I'm saying is, why is it the exception?
Who eats egg and tuna together?
It's smoked tuna. It's nice. It's good. It's like eating eggs and smoked salmon. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
It tastes exactly the same.
Never in my life I heard someone say tuna and salmon taste the same.
Well, no, but the smoked ones, it's the same thing. It's like a salty kind of like, you know.
They do not taste the same.
But they taste similar enough that one shouldn't be excluded from the exceptions list that you've just created as a rule.
I exclude it. Society excludes it.
No, they didn't. Society did not have any part of this. How is bacon allowed, but sizzled steaks aren't? I need you to explain it. What about breakfast sausages? That are like literally everywhere in the world.
Yeah, that's. I didn't think about that one. That one's okay as well.
So that one works. That's another exception.
Yep.
But a sizzled steak.
Sizzled steak is weird.
Is not
weird.
It's just an example.
You know what you just called it? A breakfast sausage. Because people eat them at breakfast. It's very common.
Okay, a sausage. A small sausage.
I've never heard anyone say, "Oh, I'm going to wake up and cook a steak."
What about a breakfast steak?
No, that's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
That's not a thing.
Oh, it's the same as a breakfast sausage. It's just a sausage.
No.
Yes, it is. It's exactly the same as a sausage, so I'm just going to call it a breakfast steak, and apparently it works then.
No, it's not about that. It's not about that. It's not about adding the word breakfast in front of it. I could call it a dinner cereal. It's just, there's no, you don't add the name.
Hey, I'm just going off your logic here.
No, you said it's called a breakfast sausage.
Yeah, and you pointed that out. Said, well, that's why it's called a breakfast sausage, because everyone eats it at breakfast.
No, because, exactly.
Yeah, so breakfast steak, everyone eats at breakfast.
That's a normal thing. If you go to a buffet somewhere at a hotel, it is normal to see sausage there. You will not see a steak at 7 in the morning at a buffet. They will not have it.
You'd be surprised. I have. Many times. And
Where? Name places, because that's so cap.
Well, it's been mostly at hotel breakfasts around the world, especially in Europe.
Around the world, right?
Yeah, seriously. There's literally one of the ones in Tokyo that we went to. They had steaks.
Yeah, we've worked out that Tokyo eats everything for breakfast.
We can't dismiss that. It's part of society.
We're in Australia.
We're not talking about Australia. We're talking about around the world. This isn't limited to just Australia. Our idea of food is interesting. Look, all I'm saying is a breakfast steak should be acceptable in your eyes. No. Based on your logic of breakfast sausages being okay because they're called breakfast sausages for a reason.
It's not called breakfast sausages. It's about the fact that people eat them for breakfast. People do not eat steak for breakfast.
Yes, they do.
No.
People eat breakfast steak for breakfast. That's why it's called a breakfast steak.
Okay, well, they shouldn't. That's weird.
I
don't know.
Steak and eggs is a thing.
Shouldn't be a thing, Lady Cat. That should not be a thing. That is so wrong. Steak and eggs. It's so wrong.
No, it's not. It's great.
It goes with bacon, toast, and smoked salmon, and nothing else.
What?
It doesn't go with other stuff. That's wrong.
Eggs don't go with anything else. Just those three things.
Yep. What else? Like what else? Name something else egg would go with.
Eggs.
Yeah.
Well, they go really well with a steak.
No, they don't. Oh, that's so. Oh, you guys are hurting steak. I feel so sorry.
We're hurting steak.
For you people that eat steak with their eggs.
Oh my god. Okay, this is QF 69 after Dali. About to embark on its 12 and a bit hour journey wearing the One World livery. Okay, what about egg salad, Max?
I don't eat salad. So that doesn't count.
See, you're weird. You don't eat salad. You don't eat steak for breakfast.
I don't go out to a restaurant and choose a salad.
Well, you get a side salad.
No, I don't do that. It's not something I eat.
Just you're weird. That's what it is.
No, it's just a preference. I'm allowed to preference.
exactly your preference is no steak in the morning, but that's no one shares that with you.
Singapore 238, line up runway 34.
Landing now, we have Jetstar Flight JQ771 from Adelaide, A320. See, Peter likes my idea here. He says breakfast steak. What a great idea. I know. Yeah.
It's very, very wrong.
No, it's not wrong. It's great. Oh no, not the pole. Well, we'll call it a breakfast steak.
No.
You're being deceptive.
And Hayden with a $2 super chat says, would you two calm down, you crazy clowns? Talk to the one who eats sushi for breakfast, man.
There's only one clown here and it's not me. It's the guy that doesn't eat a steak for breakfast.
That's normal.
No, it's not.
That's normal.
No. It explains why, you know, you've got such big shoes, clown. I mean, look, the results speak for themselves.
Mate, it was at 60% 2 seconds ago.
And it's at 70% now. I mean, I think we should just end the poll right there. Personally. This is Singapore Airlines SQ238 going off to Singapore Changi and Airbus A350-900.
Jetstar 435, left 3, 0 degrees 26 knots, 34, clear to land.
Ooh. Bit of wind shear on that departure.
First 122, up south. Singapore 238, contact.
And a $5 Canadian super chat there from Kirsten saying we named a rare Japanese gull here sushi lol. I like that. That's a good little nickname for the rare gull. But thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated.
And Dustin with a $10 super chat says, I'm here for pineapple pizza.
Oh, it's Sky Traders.
Oh yeah, it is too. Pineapple pizza.
Is this another like weird thing, Max?
I swear to God, if you eat pizza for breakfast, you can leave right now.
I mean,
No, I don't even want to know.
I mean, it doesn't.
I don't want to know. Stop talking. Thank you, Dustin, for your donation. Really do appreciate that. I can't say I'm a huge fan of pineapple on pizza, but I know plenty of people are. So, it's, yeah, no, that's not for me. Oh gosh. I don't know why people think steak for breakfast is normal. That's not.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. You're not normal. You're strange. You're peculiar. You're an interesting creature.
Am I?
Yes. Yeah, Brad, literally, pizza leftovers for breakfast is just, that is the thing.
Not for breakfast.
No, for breakfast, yes.
No. You
Yes.
don't wake up and go, let me have cold pizza.
No, you warm it up, obviously.
Either way, it
you're not
doesn't
going to
matter.
eat cold. Who eats cold pizza?
I eat cold pizza.
Well, yeah, you eat cold pizza.
Yeah, but not at like 8 in the morning. You eat it like for lunch.
No, you never eat cold pizza. The cheese isn't then like drippy melty anymore.
I don't care. I don't need that to be drippy
Yes,
milk.
you do. That's like the best part. It's not the best part of pizza.
423 up, then Thursday, Beck, 350 degrees 27 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
But that is the thing. Like leftover pizza from like the previous night, you warm it up in the oven really quickly. And
What, like 7 a.m.? That's stupid.
No, yeah, it's 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. whenever you wake up. That's not stupid. That is great.
Nah, Brad, that's not right. That's so steak and eggs. No,
It's great.
that's wrong.
No, it's not, dude.
It's really weird.
It's a thing for a reason. People like it because it's good.
People shouldn't.
No, they should because it's great.
Steak is a lunch or dinner cuisine.
No, it's not. Steak is you can eat that at 3 a.m. if you want. You can have whatever you want when you want it.
There is a line. That is too far. 3 a.m. steak. Come on.
Why not?
So weird. Who eats at 3 a.m.? Go to sleep, mate.
I don't know.
Get 1
YouTubers
hour sleep again.
YouTubers who have to edit and stream at 4 a.m.
I went to bed at 10 o'clock, mate.
Yeah, I tried. It didn't work.
Oh, no.
Where did the Sky Traders go? Of course it did. Still got steak and eggs coming up in the chat here. Like it is quite the combination, if you ask me.
I've been proven wrong. That's all right. I still believe you can't eat steak before midday, but whatever.
Everyone's entitled to their wrong opinion, Max. It's okay.
Yeah, not wrong.
No, they're wrong opinion, Max. Yeah.
Wrong to eat steak in the morning. Wrong to eat sushi in the morning. That's worse. I can handle steak. Can't handle sushi in the morning. That's so weird. Fish at like 8:30 in the morning. That is disgusting. Seek help.
Just off the top of my head, there's 80 million people in Japan that would disagree on that, but
Well, they can all come and fight my lawyers.
I think that would win just by sheer number. Landing now, we have Virgin Australia flight VA314 from Brisbane. Oh, look at that. Bit of wind shear in that arrival as well. Just cold pizza but not sushi. Like I'm in disbelief.
Cold pizza for lunch. The next day, you cook it and you eat it hot the night before, and then you eat it for lunch the next day. That's normal.
But it's
Sushi-
cold. You don't eat pizza
Sushi
cold.
at 7 a.m. is weird.
No.
You don't eat pizza in the morning either. You wait till lunch. It's a lunch thing.
No.
Yes.
You eat warm pizza at breakfast. It's nice. It's like an omelette, except with bread. Literally, it's a sandwich. When you think about it, it's a sandwich. It's an open-faced sandwich. Yes, it is. It's an open-faced sandwich. Well, technically, I think it's a pie, but like in this case, it's an open-faced sandwich.
You're under the doctor today, right? You're gonna check all that stuff out. That's so wrong.
That is not wrong. That's literally what it is. This is Jetstar 43 going off to Denpasar, one of the few heavy aircraft that fly the route at the moment. Let's have a look here. Scott B says, hello Max and Matt, and to the mods and everyone else in the chat. By the way, VA314 from Brisbane all prefer steak, bacon and eggs for breakfast. Well, Scott, that is great to hear. Much appreciated. It's always great to see that other people share my worldview.
Yeah, because if they don't,
If they don't what?
you have a little cry. It's all right.
I'll have a cry.
China Airlines Flight 57 is arriving in from Taipei.
I'm gonna storm off like a child. They didn't agree with my opinion. Oh dear. All right, Max, I got a question for you.
Let the plane land.
No, this is important.
No, it's not.
No, it's very important.
Aviation live stream, not a food live stream.
No.
Start a new channel.
Food Wars.
Dynasty 057 Beck, handle to Foxtrot, then contact ground 121,
Aviation live stream.
No. This is important.
Hold on. Let me speak.
Wait.
This is an aviation live stream. We're here to film planes because that's why people are here. People want to hear and listen and watch the planes land and take off. So let them do that, and then once they've done that and I have the camera not looking, you can talk out the side of
I've got a question for you though.
Fine. Now that I'm not doing anything.
All right. So you have toast in the morning for breakfast, right? That's normal.
Correct.
And you have, like a grilled cheese, yeah? Like a grilled cheese sandwich, yeah? For breakfast. Like you'd have that. That's normal, right?
Yeah, that's all right.
And like you'd, put some ham on it, right? Like a grilled cheese and ham sandwich.
No, you don't put ham on it.
You can put ham on it.
Just cheese.
That's a normal thing. And then
Ham for lunch.
And
Ham not in the morning.
What do you mean ham not in the morning? Bacon in the morning but no ham?
Yep.
As I'm digging more into your psyche of food categories.
Ham is not, and if you put it in the grill, it's just
ham
not
is
even cooking it. It's weird.
Ham is cured. It doesn't need to be cooked.
Exactly. So you don't have it in the morning.
What? Okay, on your grilled cheese sandwich, would you put tomato on it?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Great. So we're getting somewhere here. So what is the difference between that, right, and pizza, which is essentially the same thing? It's an open-faced grilled cheese sandwich with tomato and a couple of other things. It's totally a breakfast food with a couple of extra ingredients.
It's just not. And the thing is,
No, it is.
You eat grilled cheese for breakfast. That's weird.
What do you mean grilled cheese for breakfast is
I
weird?
understand why people do it, but I don't do it. I don't eat grilled cheese for breakfast. That's weird. That's a lunch thing.
It's not a lunch thing.
A toasty for lunch. You don't eat that for breakfast.
You can eat a toasty for breakfast. You can eat it for dinner if you
I'm
want.
saying people can do that. I'm saying if people are allowed to do that. If they want to do that, I'm okay with it. I wouldn't personally do it because I think it's weird. You don't put cheese on toast. And it's basically the same thing. I have toast with things like peanut butter, Vegemite, or jam. That's it. Very logical in my thinking.
I don't know about that. That's the problem I'm having here.
Just delusional. Exactly, not a breakfast food.
What do you mean it's not a breakfast food?
Not a breakfast food.
Grilled
It's a lunch
cheese-
food. It's a lunch and dinner food.
Grilled cheese is a breakfast food.
It's not a breakfast food.
It can be. It should be.
Shouldn't be.
What do you mean? It's like toast except for the extra steps. Toast with
Exactly.
cheese.
I don't want those extra steps. That makes it lunch.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't make it lunch. It's the same thing with a layer of cheese. Brad says, Max, I'm having doubts if you're even human, let alone Australian.
I have standards with my food.
It's not even standards. Oh, look at that float though, wow. Even the Rex is in disbelief, doesn't want to touch down because oh, Max is here. Should I not? I don't know. Here we go. Hayden with another super chat there. Thank you so much, buddy. Saying, hey Matt and Max, I bet you haven't had ice cream for breakfast. Max?
I'd have steak and eggs for breakfast before I ever have ice cream for breakfast. Sorry, no, I'd have sushi for breakfast before I have ice cream for breakfast.
So you can admit that it's good for breakfast.
No, it's not, but it's better than ice cream for breakfast.
Well, there you go, you've heard it first.
Ice cream for breakfast is a war crime.
It's a war crime. Lady Cat, there is no way. Like, there is. Like, it's a breakfast food. It is a light meal, cheese and bread. How is that not a breakfast food? Departing there on runway 34, we have Qantas flight QF151 going to Auckland, another domestic flight. I've noticed that the Mendu-Warrigi 737 does a lot of these New Zealand flights. Oh, look what John said. I've seen fried cheese sticks in the Caribbean as a breakfast item on a buffet. Oh, that's a no from Max. That's not a breakfast food. It's fried. Can't be breakfast. What about fried eggs?
Fried eggs and fried cheese is different.
Yeah, but
Fried eggs is normal.
yeah, but I just said.
Different things.
Yeah, but I said yeah because it's fried. You're like yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
All right, Lady Cat, tell me how a grilled cheese is.
This is the cheese. Where's cheese in the morning?
What do you mean who has cheese in the morning? That's not weird. Like you're telling me you wouldn't have a grilled ham and cheese sandwich for breakfast? Why not? It's not a lunch food. All right, Lady Cat, try and tell me what makes that not a breakfast food.
Cheese.
No, stop it.
Cheese.
Stop. No.
It's the cheese.
No.
The cheese is the problem.
The cheese is not the problem.
It's a big problem.
People add cheese into their omelets all the time. It makes it better.
No, you don't know. No.
Look, I know you don't understand the reason at the moment, Max, because you're too busy filming, and that's fine. This is Qantas flight QF1511 from Canberra, another 717-200. And Simon, I would agree with you. Lebanese pizza for breakfast is brilliant. I'm well on that. I know about Max though.
I don't know what that is.
I'll show you a picture. It's so good. Now, the reason why I think Max would be against it is it's not cereal. There's all different styles, but essentially
Currently filming, mate. You know, doing the thing we're here for. Is that beef?
yeah.
No. For breakfast?
Yeah, for breakfast.
No. Yeah.
What's wrong with that? It's delicious.
I don't have beef in the morning. Beef? No. That's wrong. Let's have some weird kinks.
Weird kinks.
And Mark, yes, the Melbourne-Sydney route is the most popular route in Melbourne, one of the most popular in the world. I think it's third most busy in the world.
Oh, Max, you're too funny. All right, landing now. We have Virgin Australia flight VA 256 coming in from Canberra.
Pineapple on pizza. Fruit on bread? That's not it. That's not it.
Yeah, I'm not massive on pineapple on pizza either, I've got to admit. Not huge on it. I mean, I'll eat it, but like...
For breakfast, wouldn't you?
Yeah, probably. If it's there, I'll do it. What? It's nothing saying it can't be eaten for breakfast. It's fine. That's why I'm so full of energy all the time.
No rules, but full of energy, yes.
Yeah.
I wonder what you'd be like if you were...
if I was eating cereal every morning like you.
No, if you were actually sleeping.
Oh God, I'd be bouncing off the walls, wouldn't I? John, 100% agree. Shrimp on pizza. That is just the best. And anchovies. I love anchovies. What's your thoughts on anchovies, Max?
Plane landing, mate.
For breakfast. A can of anchovies for breakfast. That's when you start to get to the sickly territory. This is Bamboo Flight QH88 from Ho Chi Minh City. 7879. And Max's second favourite Vietnamese airline.
What was your question? Now that the plane has landed, what was your question?
Would you eat a tin of a tin of anchovies for breakfast? Just anchovies.
It's alright, it's okay. He's not here for much longer.
We've got months of this, mate. Months of fun.
I'm gonna fly home.
No, you're not. Who's gonna ask you dumb questions then?
Yeah, because that's what I want.
Yes, I know. This is Jetstar flight JQ664 heading off to Ayers Rock. It's another A320. And John with a $5 super chat there saying "Oi" with a steak and beer emoji. I would honestly have that for breakfast. That sounds great. Look at Max.
You are unwell.
That is not unwell. It's a good combination.
I would like you to go and seek help.
Why can you have that for dinner but not for breakfast?
Because it's the morning. It's different in the morning. It's wrong.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
It's the same. It's not different in the morning.
It's not about how it tastes. Of course, it's not different.
Exactly. So
It's about it being the morning. You don't eat steak in the morning.
sounds like you're
You
conditioned.
have a beer in the morning. Who does that?
If it's with a steak, why not?
Oh my gosh, that is unwell. That is
What?
issues.
That is not
Underlying
issues.
issues.
There's no issues with that. It is a dinner combination that you can have for breakfast. This is the whole point of this, Max, that you're not willing to compromise your values about. Taking off here, we have VA8.
So wrong.
We have VA833 off to Sydney. Another 737-800 from Virgin Australia.
Yes, exactly. Let's all agree. Beef, steak, pork rib, lamb roast supper for dinner. That is a beautiful dinner thing.
That is delicious.
Yeah, not for breakfast.
Oh no, I would have all that for breakfast too. But it goes really well for dinner. Honestly, it goes about the same at all times of the day.
No amount of Nurofen can help me right now.
That's it, get some opiates. John Gibson there says, I think of beer as liquid bread. That's exactly how I think of it. It's just, it's just a drink. It's just to quench your thirst while you have your steak for breakfast. A man's meal, that's exactly right.
At dinner.
At any time you want a meal. Let's just put it that way, Max. At any time you want a meal, it's a man's meal.
You cause me very great concern.
You're angering the gods. Do you feel the wind?
Concerned of your welfare.
My welfare's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, it's actually really good because I don't limit myself to when I can have protein and when I can have other things.
It's not about what's in it.
Yes, it is.
I feel sorry for you. I really do.
You feel sorry for me?
I do.
Why do you feel sorry for me?
Your eating habits are a disgrace.
They're not a disgrace, they're great.
They are a disgrace.
They're open. They're not bound to conventions that you have created in your head that no one else agrees with.
Everyone agrees with them. Sorry that people don't agree with my thoughts on steak. That's one thing.
Well, it's one of many, really.
No, it's not.
You may have beat me at sushi, but that's because, I don't know, actually. we need some more Japanese viewers. This is Qantas Link flight QF 1572 off to Coffs Harbour. Another 717-200. Exactly. That, Brad, you have wrapped it up perfectly there. It is a 24-hour society. And it's just, every day, every hour for me, 6 p.m. That's how I see it. It's always time.
Again, all I can say is seek help. If every moment for you is 6 p.m, then I don't know how you're doing it. That's incredibly wrong. I enjoy living life knowing that there's a morning and an afternoon and an evening. That's nice. Not knowing that every second of the day is an afternoon where I'm eating steak and drinking.
Landing now, we have QF 419 from Sydney. Another 737-800. Yeah, John, me too. It's making me hungry as well. I can't have sushi though for the next 30 minutes because Max's conventions will stop me.
No, you can't have sushi for the next hour and 30 minutes.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock. I thought you said 11.
11's acceptable if you don't have another choice.
You don't have another choice.
It's okay, it's not great.
It has to, so 11:59 you can't have sushi. 12 o'clock on the dot, yes, you can have sushi.
It's lunch food. You eat it for lunch, but who has lunch at 11 a.m?
I don't know, most people. A lot of people.
Why does everything you think, most people think? You are full. You're full of it. You are full of it.
Well, it's just because I've just got like the normal thought process.
You're delusional thinking that everyone in the world agrees with you.
I don't think everyone in the world agrees with me. I just think most people do.
Yeah, exactly. Most people don't.
No, they definitely do.
Most people think that you are crazy.
What? That is not true. Exactly, 11 a.m. is brunch. That can be breakfast or lunch.
Yeah, I'm still having a steak at brunch.
Well,
Weird.
that's your loss if you're not going to have a steak for brunch.
How is it a loss?
It just is.
There's no loss
you don't.
in not eating the food.
It's your loss. That's all I'm going to say. I went to brunch like literally, I don't know, half a week ago. I ordered a steak. At 11.
Seek help.
No, there's no. It wouldn't be on the menu if like it wasn't acceptable.
I don't do brunch. It's a weird concept.
How's it
to make a meal out of between breakfast and lunch? Just eat.
Exactly, just eat whatever you want, like a dinner thing, like a steak, right?
No.
Oh no. We got conventions.
If it's not lunch, then no.
Your mind is in 1950. That's
No,
the
it's
problem.
not. My mind is normal.
No, it's in 1950.
I don't eat meats before midday, before lunch,
Okay, Cornelius.
with the exception of a breakfast sausage.
But not a breakfast steak, it's a no-no.
It's a completely different thing.
No, breakfast, it's the same thing as a breakfast sausage.
No, it's not.
Yes, because a breakfast sausage is a sausage with the name breakfast sausage because it's slightly smaller.
No, okay, a sausage or a steak. You are a sausage for breakfast. It depends. It has to be a sausage made for breakfast.
Yeah, it's made for breakfast because it's smaller, easier to handle.
Exactly. Who has a small and easy to handle steak?
That's what a breakfast steak is. It's a sizzle steak. It's smaller.
That's still weird.
No, it isn't.
So weird.
No, it's definitely not.
I can't even film. It's weird. Talking too much.
You're getting
Looking at the side of your neck.
You're getting so worked up.
I don't care. I'm just confused about how crazy you are.
No, this isn't confusion. This is just disbelief that you've been seeing the world wrong this entire time.
I'm not seeing the world wrong.
Definitely seeing it wrong.
The most wrong thing about all this is eating fish for breakfast. That's wrong. That should never occur.
What about a tuna sandwich for breakfast?
Oh, yuck.
There's nothing gross about that.
That is so gross.
How?
It's just gross. Tuna for breakfast.
Yeah.
Living in the wrong era. Need to live 100 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. Your mind's stuck in the 50s.
People were sane.
No,
Exactly, lady cat.
No, people.
Breakfast sausage is different than the sausage you eat for lunch and dinner. I don't care about some sizzle steak. It's the same thing.
Well, how's it different? It's just a sausage. It's just meat wrapped into an intestine packet thing and then cooked.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's breakfast and dinner sausage. It's the same thing.
No, they're not.
No, they're definitely the same.
Different things.
No,
John, fish is not good for breakfast.
John, it's definitely good for breakfast. I'm well on your side here. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to wake you up to the life that you thought, the reality you thought that you were living in, thought was right, is wrong. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to wake you up from that.
I don't need waking up.
No, you
I'm
definitely
very
do.
happy living my life, eating food at the right times of the day.
I'm happy living in my delusions. From Max himself.
That's what you just said, but anyway.
Coming in, well, I just paraphrased you. Coming in now is CX105 from Hong Kong. This is a A350 1000. And Hayden there with a $2 super chat. Thanks again, mate. That's like the third one now already, I think. Within the last 30 minutes. Hayden saying rain just about to hit Ballarat now. It's slowly creeping its way over here. Slowly. But Lady Cat, if it's seasoned differently, the premise is still the same. You can just season the steak differently.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Oh my god. You are a nightmare.
I'm a nightmare. That's the new word for this stream.
Simon, it's just not. I just wouldn't.
Sounds great, actually. Could go for that right now.
Mate, you'd eat a piece of metal for breakfast.
Why would I do that?
Because you'd eat something random.
Something random. Coming from...
If someone gave you an empty plate, you'd just start eating the oxygen. It's just weird.
After seeing like...
You eat anything, it's really weird. Exactly. No words.
Yeah, because what do you mean? Like, I had sushi and you're like, oh no, he eats anything. He eats... He's not worried about tetanus. He's just gonna eat that metal. This is Virgin Australia flight VA219 taking off to Adelaide. Look, Max, I'm glad we had this chat because I think it's opened your eyes a little bit at the end of the day.
Eyes are very, very sane.
They were very shut before, but now they're open.
No, they won't. I will continue to live my life comfortably, not eating fish or steak for breakfast.
So living in a lie.
No, not a lie.
Definitely
living
a lie.
in normality.
A lie.
I'm allowed to live my life in the correct way.
The normality that you have created for yourself. Coming in now, we have Qantas flight QF611 from Brisbane. Alright, Max, what about a breakfast burrito with beef?
No.
But it's a breakfast burrito, and most of them have beef.
Burrito, no.
Yes, they do.
Beef.
But most of them have
Beef in
beef.
the morning is insane. It is clinically wrong.
He's so passionate about it. Beef in the morning is
disgusting.
It's clinically wrong.
Humans are weird. What is happening to our society? Beef in the morning is disturbing.
Oh my god.
If I'm not human because of I don't eat sushi in the morning, then good. Because I don't want to be a human. You guys are weird. Steak.
The disgust and contempt in his voice.
Beef for breakfast.
Beef for breakfast, you're clinically insane.
That's wrong.
But it's a breakfast burrito.
Yeah, okay, good for the people who make them, for the 10 of you that eat breakfast burritos. I think it's weird. Beef for breakfast is really weird. That's just, no, that's disgusting. Get help. That's gross.
Oh my god, I can't keep a straight face. This is hilarious. I've never seen someone have so much contempt and hatred towards beef for breakfast. Oh goodness. It looks like we've got that Vietnam A350 taxiing out as well, just to be the real tip of the iceberg here, Max, of your patience. That departing there is Jetstar flight JQ566 heading off to Brisbane.
Eggs with waffles. Oh god.
I'm concerned about both of those things there. Eggs with waffles and no beef. Two concerns. Got that Vietnam A350 taxiing up there to runway 34 for its departure to Ho Chi Minh City. Wait, so when we get Macca's in the morning, what do you get?
What do you mean?
Like food-wise, when we have McDonald's in the morning, like on those early starts, sometimes you had breakfast there. Oh.
Bacon and egg. It's normal.
But they have a sausage and egg McMuffin and all that, which is beef, which would indicate normality.
I don't think I've ever had a sausage and muffin for breakfast.
No, but lots of people have, and lots of people do.
Lots of people shouldn't.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm having too much fun with this. I say we get the Shanghai United and then start packing up. But unfortunately, Max and I both have some other obligations today, which means we can't stream for as long as we usually want to. And it's definitely not because...
Longer stream than usual. We're already 4 hours 45.
Well, actually true, because we started...
at like 9 a.m.
True, it started way earlier.
Yeah.
Ah, so it all balances out.
Yes.
And then we don't have to be here for 12 o'clock when there's 3 flights.
That's it.
I've got to say, I've very much enjoyed the last hour and a half.
I'm glad, man. I'm glad.
Still got cold hands though, even with the gloves?
No, just caressing my beautiful gloves that are keeping my hands so very warm.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. It's nice. Real good.
Yep.
That's why they're in your pockets.
Huh?
That's why they're in your pockets.
It's just comfortable. Don't want to leave them hanging out here. It's boring.
It's boring.
Just like Jetstar's livery. Not fun.
Not fun. From these streams, I've gotten some real ripper quotes from you. I'm going to immortalize them for your birthday. I'm just going to post all your quotes from these streams. I think the best one is just that contempt. I'm going to get a recording of that from the playback of the stream. Just your contempt of saying anyone who eats beef for breakfast is weird. Oh my god. This is good fun.
Yeah, Kirsten. I'm sure you can, to be honest. My head is throwing listening to this
So much laughter.
buffoon.
No, not the buffoon again. Oh, it hurt my feelings so much last time. And you know what's great, Max? We're going to do this all over again on Saturday.
Debatable.
Debatable. Looks like we have the RAF Falcon 7X taking off as well. Slowly making its way out from the Melbourne jet base. Brad, you're not wrong. As long as there's like, you know, something to break his psych down, we don't have to focus on the old Vietnam.
That's true.
But now that we've brought that up, Kirsten, you know, it might just happen. He might bar me for the next few.
It's definitely been on my mind for the last hour.
Since he saw me eat sushi in the morning, he's just repulsed by me.
That was my first thinking stage.
At that moment, he knew he needed to get rid of me. Oh dear. Very funny. Landing on runway 34 now, we have the Qantas Embraer E190, our only E190 flights into Melbourne. This is QF 1987, landing from Townsville, up there in Queensland. Nearly a 3-hour flight. It's almost as long as Perth. Yeah, Kirsten, I wouldn't count that out at this rate.
Yeah, it's in consideration about whether I go now.
It's in consideration. Lining up to runway 34 now, we have Vietnam Airlines flight VN780 off to Ho Chi Minh City. The MAX special. What we've...
You can say can hurt me anymore.
Meaning it hurt you in the first place?
No.
Why anymore then?
Nothing you can say can annoy me.
He says he's just been ticked off for the last hour.
I've been ticked off by your human disgust.
Oh, that's what it is. I see. Wait, Hayden, why am I buying Max food on Saturday? I don't know.
Sorry for being so weird.
What? I don't know. Max is a bit weird with food, so I wouldn't know what to get. It would literally depend on like the whole time frame.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Someone order a steak and cheese sushi roll?
No. We've had enough sushi this morning. Plus it's before 12 o'clock, so he's not able to eat any. It's going to be a thing now, you know that, Max? What you've done.
Ruined.
Yeah, you just given me your schedule.
I had to come up. I'm Grant.
Good to meet you, finally.
Yeah, good.
Love your work.
No, I appreciate that. That was the Everest.
Yeah, good.
Scooter 18, wind 340 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, please land.
And this
Delta Rex 3468 ready. 3467 Melbourne Town.
Looks like we have the United 787 Dreamliner is pinged on radar. Looks like it's pushing back right now.
yeah. I know. I seen that on the stream.
And Scott saying, buy steak for Max's breakfast. Oh, no way I'd let him do that. And our next arrival is the Scoot Dreamliner TR Flight 18 arriving in from Singapore, now about to land on runway 34.
We go for some breakfast. I'll let you know. Take care. Enjoy your trip. Yeah, no worries. Take care.
Take it easy, mate. Ah, yes, here's the Scoot. Wait, why am I buying you? Wait, I'm buying you food for Saturday. Oh, anything at any time. I'm gonna cook you a nice steak. I'm gonna bring it out. Don't do that. I spent a lot of time on that steak.
Unlucky. Don't cook me a steak then.
I'm gonna bring it out at 6 a.m. It's gonna be steaming and warm.
And it's gonna end up on the road.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that. It's a nice steak.
I have no choice.
No,
It's repulsive.
you do. No, you have a choice. You can either do that or you can just eat it like a normal person would do with a steak if they're hungry. Buy a hamburger costume and get Max a plate. Oh dear. I don't know. I'll come up with something. Anything to get you through this, Max. This troubled time. This confusing time.
Pain. You provide lots of pain in my life.
I provide pain. Truth does hurt. Alright, here's Qantas flight QF679 taking off to Adelaide. It must have sort of hurt when, really, like the real reality snapped into play.
What real reality?
That beef for breakfast is appropriate.
No, it's not appropriate. It's highly inappropriate.
No, it's not.
It's dirty.
That's what this whole discussion has been about.
Yeah, it's a disgrace.
No one agrees.
I feel sorry for people who eat beef for breakfast.
What? You said, I don't know if the mic would have picked it up. He's like, I feel sorry for people who eat beef for breakfast. Oh God. This has been a tremendous morning, I must say. I've had a lot of laughs. This has just been great.
47, runway 34, please take off.
Lined up at the end of runway 34 there, we have the Royal Australian Air Force Dassault Falcon 7X. Usually this is used to transport high-profile, oh my goodness, look how early that went up. This usually will transport high-profile government officials to different cities depending on the work required. Yeah, that's likely a Canberra job with that steep descent.
They took off in 40 seconds.
Yeah, that's wow. I don't think I've ever seen it take off that early. Looks like I've got that United, which is heading up towards the end of runway 34.
Oh, Brad.
Yes, garlic steak. That is so good for brekkie.
People who call it brekkie as well. That pains me.
Well, do you want to get some brekkie on Saturday, Max? I love a good brekkie. Brekkie.
It's just a weird word. It's just a weird word. Brekkie.
Brekkie.
It's gross.
A nice breakfast steak for brekkie. Ooh, a brekkie steak. With garlic sauce. And ginger. And Jovi's on top. So this United is going to be taking off to San Francisco. I think the second longest flight here in Melbourne. This is UA 61. I think it clocks in at what, like 15 and a half hours up to San Francisco, which is huge.
And Simon says, thanks for your awesome stream this morning. I'm off to my dreaded weekly medical appointment in Sunshine where they try to kill me by mainly having tomato and egg filled revolting sandwiches. No worries at all, mate. Glad we've had put on a show for you this morning, and good luck with the weekly medical appointment as well. Hope they don't try to kill you too much today. for eating tomato and egg-filled sandwiches.
That's it. And just remember to eat those eggs before 12 p.m. because according to Max...
You can eat eggs after 12 p.m.
Well, you didn't say that. When is it not?
I literally said earlier you can eat breakfast foods for dinner.
Oh.
You shouldn't, but you can eat them. You can eat them for lunch and stuff.
Yeah, your whole philosophy is confusing.
It's
It's just not normal.
Sense. You don't eat breakfast. You don't eat dinner foods for breakfast, and you can eat breakfast foods for dinner. That's my philosophy.
Sorry, I think you've lost me and everyone. Hey, Graham, thanks for coming up and saying hello. That was nice of you.
Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Awesome to meet you, mate.
And I'll definitely come say hi if you see the car around. And Anth, yeah, United's going to upgrade this flight to the 777 in October, I think. Melbourne's going to have the daily triples and then the daily 7-8s on LA. So a bit of variety, which is always nice, following in the footsteps of Sydney.
Yeah, Hayden, I don't know about that.
We'll be more than friends, Hayden. We'll be best friends. Best buddies. Brekkie buddies. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be friends, Hayden. And landing there, we have the Virgin Australia flight VA826 from Sydney. And looks like Shanghai Airlines has pushed back as well. Everything's on time for once. This is crazy.
I know.
You never see this.
You never do. And they're only using one runway.
I know. Oh, it hasn't even just pushed back. It's already taxiing.
Yeah, I know.
What? Melbourne being efficient?
It's exactly on time.
It's quicker. It's like 5 minutes early. It pushed back like
Yeah, true.
would have been 5 minutes ago. And 11 o'clock's pushback.
That's incredible.
That's amazing. I love that.
It's unheard of. So this United Dreamliner takeoff and the Shanghai Dreamliner takeoff will be our last two movements for the stream. As Matt said not too long ago, unfortunately we do have commitments this afternoon we both have to tend to. Very separately. If Matt even gets a message from me this afternoon, he'll be lucky.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, so it's been an awesome stream, and there's just 2 more things to go. So they are a great way to top off the stream with a couple of heavies.
It has been an awesome stream, hasn't it, Max? There you go, using a lot of runway there. Traditionally done with United because it is such a long flight. 15.5 hours. That is, wow. That is a long time to be on a plane.
Wonder what they're having for breakfast. Better not be steak.
Well, it's probably something beef related. Beef stroganoff.
Oh God.
Or fish.
And we didn't even realise, Matt was talking out the side of his neck, I didn't realise we hit 700 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate that. Awesome to hit such an amazing milestone in only 5 hours for a stream. That's really do appreciate it. So this right here is going to be our last movement of the stream. The Shanghai 787 Dreamliner operating for China Eastern back to Shanghai. And thanks for tuning in. Life begins at 40 truck. Awesome to have you on board, and glad you got a laugh from today's stream. Matt's been having giggles the entire time. He can't stop.
It's been really funny. Carol, Shanghai is about 10.5 to 11 hours away from us here.
Yep.
It's
got a 10-hour flight.
Yeah, something like that. Between 10 and 11. Fairly distant. One of the further Chinese cities away from us, as it's north of the country.
What's the current longest flight in the world? I think that's Singapore to New York, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's like 18 something hours, like 19 or something. It's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
I couldn't do it. I'd go stir crazy. I already do like the LA flights. They kill me. By the end of it, I'm like very much like I need to get off.
Only 13.5.
I know.
Oh my god.
How would you do like another 6 on that?
I think of 13. I think of that's nothing. I did 17.
Yeah, I know.
That was crazy.
I can't believe you did that. I would have just paid not to.
I didn't really have that choice.
I would have just paid to cancel the flights, even though I booked them. I would have been like, on second thought.
Probably would have been a good idea at the end of the day.
It didn't go exactly to plan, did it?
Not exactly.
But we had some fun before that.
Before that, yeah, we had a lot of fun.
And here we go, this is MU738. Just got takeoff clearance. Got the jiggles there. It's going to be the final departure for the stream. Sit back and enjoy.
That'll do it for today's stream. Just hit over 5 hours of stream time. We started at about 6 a.m. hoping that ATC cargo would go at 6:10 like it said it would, but then it went a bit later, but in the end it was probably a better shot. It had a bit more light, so that was definitely a massive highlight for the stream. I really do appreciate everyone for tuning in today. Thank you so much for all your support, all the donations and gifted memberships. Really do appreciate it. Thank you to all of our mods as well for helping out today. You guys are the best and we really do appreciate it. And we'll be live again next Saturday, so in a couple of days time Matt and I will be out at Operations Road.
Oh wait, I'm invited?
Yep, you're invited.
Wow.
Because you have a good car.
Oh, nice.
I want you there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Saturday morning, I'll probably start around 7ish, 7:30. We'll see what's arriving in the morning at that time, and we'll let you know. But for now, we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys next time. And thank you so much for today. It's been one heck of a stream, regardless of whether eating fish for breakfast is considered normal or not.
It is
not.
We established it is.
See you next time, guys.